Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. Hope everyone's doing great, and I have you all added. Have everyone added, and thank you, Don't Be. Glad you appreciate it. Miriam, just love to get the list together. Just have my little briefing before we get into the readings. But yeah, let's see. Carly, if you're here, your reading will be first up. And then after Carly will be your reading, Don't Be. So Don't Be into Maya. Miriam, I have you added. Okay, Carly, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. No problem, Miriam. Okay, let's see. So his SG's current energy. Okay. Justice. Okay. What's in the box? I have to turn it. I have the volume up so high on my end. Just hearing really loud rain. Okay. Two of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Interesting. Hangman. Nine of Pentacles. What is this one? Okay, I saw him earlier. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so it's highlighting him thinking about how he's like independent, single. You're independent. You're single. I see you two connecting here, but there's a Seven of Cups here. And the Four of Wands with the Two of Pentacles and the Hangman. So it's as if he's kind of figuring out if you two, I don't know if this is, it feels like just connecting with one another, like being with one another. Hierophant's here, literally taking things to the next level. Full card. So he's in the full card energy. He's the King of Wands here. And you're coming out the Queen of Wands. But the backs are turned. I don't know if there's just, I'm gonna look into it, but not agreeing when it comes to something. Let me see, because the Five of Pentacles is here on top with the Nine of Pentacles. But let me see why there's like mirroring energy. There's here too, but looking different ways. Okay, it's like a conflict with the Five of Wands. Why is the full card here? Six of Wands. So I don't know if he already expressed to you some kind of direction that he wants to take, or new beginning, or something he wants to start. What is the Hierophant? Page of Swords. Justice. Magician. He's visualizing something. He's kind of like looking at something, and also it's kind of giving whatever he's looking at, it has something to do with like an idea of being underneath the same home, or you two being committed. It's kind of like, if we don't do this, does that mean that you're open to other options? You're gonna start looking elsewhere. You're gonna consider a future, with someone else. Is kind of like what he's thinking. If he doesn't kind of like strike with the while the iron's hot kind of vibes. But he's looking at what can be successful in the situation. Like, he has a Six of Wands with the Fool card, like getting away from this kind of Five of Wands energy between the two of you. I'm not sure what this is, but he's seeing like a way of resolving it. And Two of Pentacles. It's as if it's it's kind of like making that ultimatum, like, okay, then I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna kind of risk the idea of you being with someone else, and vibes coming out for him. But what is the art? What is the? I want to look more into the Five of Wands. What is the difference? Seven of Wands. Was there an argument or disagreement? The Seven of Wands is now clarifying the Five of Wands. It's something you two are not agreeing on when it comes to, I don't know what this new beginning is that he wants to start. Hangman. Okay, I see. He's gonna risk it if he doesn't. I don't know. So that could be a little of that defensive energy, maybe just wanting to protect the connection. And then the Five of Wands could be perhaps other conflict, like other individuals, or like competition, or other suitors. Seven of Cups here. I'm just kind of getting that. But let's see. Okay, missed messages. Searching. Yeah. Writing you. Missed messages. That's the same energy here with the Seven of Cups. Did you tell him something about other options, or being open to other options? I'm not sure, but this kind of energy is coming out here. Or he just has this idea. Are you dating? Did you tell me you're online dating or something along those lines? Or is he just kind of going back to that whole like visualizing this? I don't know, just kind of like how things are going to play out. Or he could be, I don't know. It's like SG is, he feels like he's in between. Like, okay, with the Two of Pentacles and the Hangman, it's what he's like really focused on. Like, okay, what do I need to do? What needs to change? Like, how can I change this? The direction of the situation between the two of you. And I find it interesting, like the 5 of Pentacles on top of this deck with the 9 of Pentacles on this one, with the Magician on top of this deck. And it just gives me that he's the Magician. So he's looking at how to manifest either you two like closer together, or that's the 10 of Wands, 8 of Wands, 4. Yeah. Did he talk about that? 4 of Wands. Something about you two getting together. And really with the Hierophant, I'm not sure if this is like living together or just kind of, I don't know, being more just closer in some way. He's kind of getting at. Yeah, communications here. So he wants to communicate. I find it interesting how this card fell out in the reverse, and this is like my 4 of Wands card. It's just the 4th house, but it gives that whole feeling of home, really, like family, going back to this 4 of Wands I highlighted earlier. So he wants to talk to you about stability with this Mercury here, like his feelings, maybe feelings that he hasn't revealed. Maybe this because the 5 of Wands is paired with the Page of Swords. So is that jealousy? Sun card, like something he could be feeling some kind of way about if he doesn't make a move in the situation or doesn't kind of change something. Like she feels like he may have to fight for this, maybe put in a position to have to. And something about him being caught off guard. I don't know if you already said something to him, or he just feels like this would be something kind of like a theme. Okay, let me see. Actually, I'm going to use this one. Hey, Brianna. Okay, I got you. I got you down here. Okay, so generation. Okay, so I see. Yeah, he definitely is. Okay, if you two are going forward or not. Okay, so that's what that is. And then the whole idea of there being other people involved, or yeah, him being jealous or something along those lines. Yeah, because that just gives the vibes for SG now. Like he's in between, like I mentioned. Like, okay, am I gonna have to? And this, even with the Hangman, like make certain sacrifices to bring you two closer together. Or together, you know. Let's see. So I gotta see how he's viewing you right now. So I'm gonna pull an oracle. Okay, I know he wants to express his feelings about you two being closer together. It does feel as if he's in his head about it, like going around in his head about it, different scenarios, how the situation could play out. But he is open to like a new beginning and the possibility with this Hierophant of, you know, commitment, longevity. So let's see, how is SG viewing? Just curious what comes out. Okay, so angels on top here. Really beautiful, angelic energy. Power and confidence is here. Okay, nice. Power and confidence. I was really shooting for just like one coming out, but here we have it with the 2. Power and confidence. So going back to how you were like over the weekend, perhaps like how he's viewing you after that conversation, because that's coming out. Like which direction you two are gonna go. He's viewing you with power and confidence right now. And what it says for power, so impact, persuasiveness. So he does look at you like he does feel as if you're persuading him. And that's what it looks like in the energy too. Like you two getting closer together. I hope it's not staticking. I hear it staticking a little bit on my end. Okay. But yeah, so you may be, definitely convincing. Definitely convincing. Force, engagement, activism, community service. And it's paired with confidence. So self assurance, belief, reassurance, conceit. So he definitely feels as if whatever conversation that you had, like he feels like you're rather confident, which you already got the picture, but confident about, what you're talking about. It feels as if like sharing with him, like this is the direction we should go, X, Y, and Z. Feels like you're making a lot of sense. And he's like, okay, like piecing things together. It feels as if, but yes. And he feels like you're standing. It's that whole like standing for something. And that could be why the Seven of Wands came out too. He's like, okay, am I going to protect the connection? And it could have been a bit of you kind of voicing as well too, like how you feel in the situation. And this angel being here could have come off rather, just graceful, still, and yeah, graceful still, and just convincing, I would say. Just perhaps why that like hierophant there like came out anyhow for him too. 'Cause he is, it looks as if he is going in that direction, which you two discussed. Okay. So, Brianna, whenever you're ready, you could post your question. And don't be, if you're here, I could do ace energy towards you. No problem, Carly. Thank you. Okay, so Namaya, if you're here, I can do your reading. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Okay, Namaya. I'm gonna do your reading after this one. Let's see. Actually, let's see if they're hard. What is this for me? Okay. So I'll see if Brian and Tony are friends. Okay. There's some kind of strain on the connection. Did they go into business together? Let me see what this is. Knight of Cups. Devil flipped over. Positive. Okay, I don't know if this is him or Tony, but someone is getting past making a bad investment. And I'm also, the Seven of Pentacles on top of the deck. That's what I was kind of seeing, was there like some kind of business. Nine of Swords. I don't know about them being friends. Nine of Wands. Reverse. Why is the Ten of Wands here? Ooh. The Nine of Pentacles. That's the Queen of Wands reversed. Six of Pentacles. Oh, okay. This is interesting. But this will only make sense if they do business together. Okay, so are you saying yes to them doing business together? I would say that their friendship isn't good. Not now. It's not like the best. The energy between them is not the best. So there's this like Nine of Swords here. There's this anxiety and stress on the situation of the Ten of Wands. And it kind of looks like it could be one or two scenarios where if they are doing business together, this is kind of like when I'm picking up on. Okay. So, past tense. This may be touching on, if you said that they kind of did it previously, because I see like a separation here. Chariots right here, and someone's going this direction. And with this Ten of Wands, someone's going a different direction. And this King of Pentacles, they could have invested more with the Five of Pentacles. I feel like he was giving more than he was getting out of it. But maybe he went in for money, which makes sense. Maybe he just kind of settled the fact that like maybe he went in for the wrong reasons, or he was like, you know what, you win some, you lose some. Like, and he just, you know, chariot like successfully moved past this situation. There's a bit of, there's someone giving up here with the Nine of Wands in the reverse. And then this is on top of the Nine of Swords, kind of compromise with the Knight of Cups. It feels like it could be this other person, like kind of what happened to cause a separation. Because I'm not really seeing that they're friends. I'm not seeing they're like hanging out on the weekends, having, you know, a cup of whatever or a drink. Like, I'm not seeing those vibes at all. I see like kind of a situation where they could have been partners in some way, like business wise. And with this Five of Pentacles and this King of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles. And there's the Six of Pentacles here. And someone else is like stressed out. And what could have caused it, maybe it feels like they were investing in the wrong things. Like they were spending money on the wrong things. I'll just say that. And like it could be another person, or like, you know, especially if they're supposed to be investing it or having some kind of balance. It was like money was coming up short or something like that. But no, I'm not really seeing that they're, but it kind of feels like they're just doing their own thing. But there's one person here, whoever invested more and had to kind of like, it feels like they could have had to pick up the slack for the other person. Because they had some baggage or something going on.
They're waiting. It's like they're waiting in some sense. I don't know if it's like a new opportunity or something else to fall through for them financially.
Hey, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚡. Nice to have you added here. Okay. Yes. Okay, Chelsea.
Yeah. I'm not getting that they're like friends like that. So into it. I'm not getting their friends. Feels like they're doing their own thing right now. I don't get that there's conflict between them either. It's just kind of like this feels like they're doing their own thing separately.
Let me see. Yes. I don't think so. I don't think Dagmar's here. Gonna be here. So how does he feel about you? Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, you're right. Definitely. You're right. They're still doing their own thing. Let's see. 20s, 20s. Okay, this is cute. A 4 of Wands at the bottom with the Knight of Cups and the King of Wands. Opening up emotionally. Okay. So the Death card's on top of the 8 of Wands in the reverse. So if there's been like not even, it could be like things picking up at one point and then going stagnant and picking up and then like inconsistent, maybe just movement or communication. Just looking at that ending. It could be a delay also. 7 of Cups. He's looking at something. Is it what you gave him? Something you could have given him. What is this? Magician. There's the 10 of Pentacles again. Okay, he's some King of Cups. So the Ace of Wands is here with the 7 of Cups. So there's a bit of like fantasizing, daydreaming kind of energy going on.
And it also could feel like, I don't know if you fed him like a fairy tale or something you could have very well given him. He's kind of reflecting on. Why is this even working? The moon. Why is the okay, the moon, 5 of Wands. Okay, so if this is like confusion or something around maybe even like expressing himself, this is changing. This is changing. He could have been feeling stirred up emotionally too. Quite stirred up feelings. And he's getting out of it with this death card. Let's see. He's looking at something you could have literally given him or said to him. It doesn't feel like you said it. It's like you gave him something. Knight of Cups with the 4 of Cups, 6 of Wands. Yeah, like an expression of love here. And maybe when he wasn't that open or receptive, he's just looking at, it's like he feels you're coming out the Queen of Cups with the 10 of Cups. Like emotionally, like he's looking at how you've shown up emotionally. This is like the 10 of Swords. Even when things probably didn't look, I would say, the best, because this is the 10 of Swords here. And then also, Tony could be looking at how, like, maybe he had you in your head or thinking something was one way and it was really another way because of how he was showing up. Like in this 4 of Cups too. With the Knight of Cups, this is the Knight of Cups here. He's like contemplating that, like thinking, like open emotionally. I think I pointed it out. But with the 4 of Wands and the Knight of Cups here and this King of Wands, this feels like this is his energy here. Contemplating the connection, that 4 of Wands. But particularly like how you are like expressing yourself. Yeah, Ace of Wands is here twice. A lot of attraction, a lot of like a pull to you emotionally. There's a Knight of Wands here with the Hierophant. Like a pull to you emotionally. The 9 of Swords is at the bottom here with the 2 of Cups. So if there's any like anxiety when it comes to the connection, it's really giving vibes like not to worry. Like things are falling into place. You have the 6 of Pentacles on top with the Magician and the Hierophant. Going back to that. So definitely manifesting that balance and going towards that like 4 of Wands I was pointing out. But this is why like the 10 of Cups is here. Feels like yours 10 of Cups. With the Temperance card in the reverse, he could feel like there needs to be healing still in the situation. Like you could be aware of the fact that nothing's gonna happen overnight in this. Too. Like it may take time to heal. Like the damage or whatever has been caused, especially if there was words that were said, or maybe words that weren't, said too. Like things maybe you should have said and didn't say. However, he's aware that things need to, going back to that balance, like wanting everything's are coming into balance surrounding the energy. That's what he's manifesting, things coming into balance between the two of you. And underneath is like the King of Cups. So there's the pair. Even though I pointed out that King of Wands, looking at that 4 of Wands, there's a King of Cups manifesting this emotionally. With you. He's doing it from a heart space. That's where he's at. Just kind of, he feels that spark with you and just kind of figuring out putting things to an end that was kind of creating confusion or stagnation or inconsistency, communicating or however. With this Death card, and kind of he's just like contemplating, okay, so next actions, like what do I like, bringing something to your attention with the Six of Wands, and it really looks like this Ten of Swords, like what needs to be healed with the Four of Swords too. Or definitely like brought back into balance. And with the Seven of Cups and the Temperance card here, it really gives I don't know, but if there was, the King of Cups didn't come out in the reverse, but if there were just external factors that could have been playing a role in him communicating or opening up emotionally, like, I don't know, I'm not getting a big on like a drinker, but however, he could be looking at that too, like with this Five of Wands underneath here, the Death card, putting things to an end that could, you know, hinder this Ten of Cups or create this kind of Ten of Swords energy again. But you have intimacy here and his feelings, really wanting to get closer to you. And 10th house, reputation, so building a legacy, which is in a way implied with this 10 of Cups, but I always get like 10 of Pentacles vibes with this. But anyhow, they have Gemini. Gemini may be significant along with Destiny, North Node. So maybe a North Node may be significant. But really, I just look at Destiny. Like, definitely Tony feels as if you two are meant to be together. For sure. The situation is meant to balance out between the two of you, heal. Yeah. This is where he's kind of looking at changes being made and that happening. And also with like Gemini, it could be hinting towards like the duality in the situation too. With the balance I was pointing out with the Six of Pentacles and Temperance, with just bringing, I don't know, Gemini is significant, bringing the situation into balance and not knowing, I don't know, maybe not knowing what to expect as well too. He could be feeling, because there is like the Seven of Cups and he's in this dream state, and there's a moon here. Even though he's getting out of this space, the moon was here with the Five of Wands. So that's like spiritual, just like, okay, a lot going on, like just a lot's going on there, you know? And that's coming to rest. And so he could just be, especially if you get into this space where, because like you showing up the Queen of Cups, like you're emotionally grounded, you're reserved, you're, you know, just kind of removed in some sense, because she's like up here. I'm just looking at how the energy set up, and if he gets the impression that you're like not giving him attention or however, with the Six of Wands, maybe his mind goes like, okay, never know what to expect from you know, kind of vibes for him. Never know what to expect. So he could be feeling a bit of that just with the situation too, with that Gemini being there. But nevertheless, with Destiny, I love how Destiny fell on top of the Ten of Cups. So this is seeing progress. So he definitely sees progress in the situation with you, and you two coming together, building. I love it. Yeah, and then the map comes out. So definitely mapping things out. Community hospitality. So connecting. And this is on top of or being clarifying the Ten of Cups. I pulled out another one. Oh, here it goes. I guess that was it. I thought those two. I thought I pulled out three. Okay, so maybe this is, yeah, this is good. Okay, so with the first flower, going back to that whole like unpredictability, I wish I could. I don't know. I don't know where the focus is here, but if you could look at this man's face, it's kind of what it's giving for um his feelings towards you. I'm just hinting right back to this Gemini with the Four of Cups. Like, you may get the impression that you could reject him at times, even if he opens up, or kind of just highlighting that moon and that Five of Wands, that inner turmoil. Like, he may just psych himself out of it with the Seven of Cups, too. But, however, he wants to make plans with you and getting closer together and healing from things that previously happened or things that perhaps were said. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. Okay, I think I do remember you mentioning that. I don't know. I think so. Gemini, okay. So that makes sense. And it came on top of you as this Queen of Cups. So also with the Gemini, maybe he feels like emotionally you could go one way and another with it clarifying her. Although you're very grounded right now, he feels emotionally for sure. But maybe there's that kind of never know. Like, like I don't know, if you see this person's hands, I don't know if you can see his hands like open, like you may like pop out and say, surprise. I'm gonna, I'm on one today. That's probably like temperance is in the reverse or something. Or maybe it's just that idea that maybe with this flower, things you could look at him a certain way and not even believe what he says. It kind of just gives vibes that Tony could overthink a bit, especially too with that Ten of Swords and the Five of Wands and the Moon. Could be overthinking a little bit when it comes to reconnecting with you, opening up emotionally, and really setting up a house, having this Ten of Cups, building things with you. He's looking at all the scenarios with the Seven of Cups too. Let me see. Oh wow, it's so interesting. Yeah, I want to show you that because maybe you'll see it. But these are literally, it's the same energy. I don't know. Can you see that? And you can kind of see it. But there's some kind of, it's coming from the Queen of Cups. So was there like a misunderstanding and you two still have to resolve it? I know there's still healing in the situation, but it feels like there was some kind of misunderstanding he's pointing out to you. And there was kind of like this energy of maybe you had to be the bigger person or you were being the bigger person in the situation. Like saying how you were the bigger person emotionally in a situation. Definitely still feels a spark with you in chemistry. There's a beaker here. Hmm. Mm, I would just say that I didn't get anything that indicated that, but it's right on temperance. Mm, okay, I see you. You're silent. Okay. Um. So That could be what this mirror energy is. So feeling the spark with you, feeling chemistry, and I'm looking at how this is really similar. This is like on top of the temperance in reverse with this pill. And usually I get that there could be, like this person's addicted to you vibes, which of course it does give destiny. He feels like you two are in sync and you're supposed to be together with the Ten of Cups. Maybe things just get really unhealthy, I would say. Okay. With the Seven of Cups and the Ten of Swords, like with this temperance reverse, like, I don't know if there's external factors going on there, you're picking on putting down. That could be just affecting emotions or how, and it's coming more so from his end, how he may process things emotionally, too. So that could be a thing. But nevertheless, wanting to get closer to you, definitely see that, and really figuring out how to heal things and get into like harmony, create harmony again in the situation too. Especially because it feels like there was misunderstandings or something was kind of like there's still more questions in the situation, like you two are plotting, kind of figuring out where to go from, perhaps with that whole silence that happened, um, from to go, where to go from there. Just looking at, but yeah.
Okay, so Brianna. Hey, Debbie. Oh, okay, wait. Oops. Okay, let me make sure of you. Okay, so have you added? Um,
Let me see. I think Namaya, if you're here, or don't be, I can do your reading.
Hey, Epster. Yes, I do. I'm gonna do a reading. Let me see. I was gonna take after this one. Do a reading after this one. Doesn't look like she's here. Okay. I don't know if you're here, Brianna, but I think I said thank you. Hey, Rowie, if you're here, welcome. Can add you. Let me see. Mm. Okay, where is my phone line? Alright, I'll get it. Alright, so general. Let's see. Five of Cups flipped over for strength. Okay. Let me just note that. Nine of Cups. Six of Cups and the Nine of Cups on top of the deck. Wands. Ace of Cups. You know, this feels like, okay, I'll just touch on what's here. But the Strength card and the Knight of Swords, it looks like you're in the Strength energy. You're being strong, patient in a situation, and really patient for it to change by communication, a breakthrough, shift, and some kind of expression emotionally with the Ace of Cups. Or this could just be, it feels like it's tied to a particular person, perhaps. Now I could do this with a new person, but I only say that because there's a King of Wands coming out in the energy. And then that Five of Cups I noted earlier flipped over. I'm only paying attention to it because the Six of Cups is on top of this deck. And the Five of Cups could be like, you know, ex, past kind of energy. Now, this could be some like you being patient and waiting for like communication from, you know, just a love offer period to come in. Four of Wands and the Page of Pentacles. It looks as if you're like open to having some form of like stability, harmony with someone, kind of, you know, connecting emotionally, really. Just feeling like those whole in sync vibes. Hangman is here with the Six of Swords. But so I'm getting into why this may be another person too with the Hangman. You're kind of in this Hangman energy, going back to just being patient, hanging in there. Maybe perhaps like you want going, you know, going back to the whole harmony, Six of Swords, like you want a peace of mind, and maybe practicing patience and believing that this will be a change that comes in emotionally for you, a breakthrough will happen, and next thing you know, either you're moving to calm waters with this person or you're moving to calm waters with like a new person, a new love interest, someone that has even the same interests as you, feels too. With that Page of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Now,
with the Page of Cups coming out here with the Two of Pentacles and the King of Wands and the Two of Swords. So there's a bit of that whole, what I highlighted here with the Knight of Swords, there being a breakthrough in communication or some kind of change here. This is touching on someone that you may not be speaking with or seeing eye to eye with now. And they're in this Two of Pentacles. I don't know if they're like, they could have some things going on. The King of Wands is a hard worker, but it does feel like they could be going back and forth with whether or not they should, or how they should approach the situation. Page of Cups with you, feeling, really sincere, maybe even apologetic, but there's that whole idea of a back and forth here. And it's underlining it is the Eight of Swords. So for them, maybe it could be a bit of sabotaging that could be contributing to a delay too. So this could be highlighting that situation that you're being patient in, or even when it comes to new love too, if you're open. This Ace of Cups, Page of Pentacles, communication, someone new. Why is the Two of Pentacles here? Emperor. So this is this other person. This is like another person. It's a masculine with the Emperor that's in this energy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a good idea of who this is. But so with him being paired with the Emperor, it's kind of like taking charge of the situation. And he may be under the impression that he needs to. But he could be a bit with that Two of Pentacles. We're getting it, like just preoccupied with the Moon, Three of Cups energy. But there's that whole idea of there being communication or something left to be said that he's aware of too. Like, okay, right now we're not talking, but with him showing up as a King of Wands, is as if he knows he has to do something about it, like open up a bit emotionally, or kind of, maybe even apologize too. Could be that Page of Cups. But that's what's coming out in your general. It's really touching on what you're being patient for, and emotionally it feels true. Unless you're looking for a job and this is a boss. This just gives the dudes vibes. Oh yes, Namaya. Yes, that was for you. This is yeah. I know, it's so funny. I was reaching. I was like, I know sometimes you want to hear that, but yeah, he decided to come out to your own. But it feels like it could be like you're in a little bit of like you're open to a new love interest that shares your interest, and that situation, like looking at how that situation will play out too. It was giving oh, I feel you. You have accepted it. I know. Isn't it wild how that works? And like, well, looks like he's back. So, yeah, you talk to me now. Yeah. So let me see. I have to go grab my phone, but I believe 𝚑𝚑, you're next. Did you already post your question, 𝚑𝚑?
Okay, I see you did. I can do your general, and I can see. I could just do it really in depth. Okay, we'll do in depth and see what's going on with him. So I was gonna say I could still do like a general current energy read for him. Yeah, Tramps, go ahead. Yeah, you have time. Yeah, this donation reads take a little bit, but we're gonna get to the generals after this. And I think it's Don't Be if Don't Be's here, and I can't remember who's next. I'm gonna grab my. Okay, Diamond. So it's Don't Be in Diamond. Okay. And alright, so 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚑. Let's see. Let's see, seriously. Okay. Um, okay. Hopefully out. Interesting. Okay. So, Hangman. Let me look at the reversals. So, in Daryl's energy, he's a bit guarded, and he's guarded because he's overthinking. I don't know if he felt betrayed in the situation or he's just has experienced a lot of losses, you know. And when it's like he moves rather like strategically, or he moves knowing that it's like he has to, it's like in a way of like protecting himself, or and it may come off a bit manipulative. That's what I'm getting at. Magician's in the reverse. But okay, so I'll put this up because I don't know if you see this animal here. But it's kind of like when you go for something that you're interested in, he's in that energy where he could be like he's interested in you. It does feel as if the Ace of Pentacles here, like if there's a solid opportunity here. But it's like he's observing, like watching, not to call you his prey, but watching his prey, so to speak, you know, just like watching you, moving very carefully in the situation, big guarded. It may come off a bit magician in the reverse, like manipulative. He is looking at how he comes off though, Hangman, but it's because of the Ten of Swords. Hangman, Ten of Swords. If a situation makes him feel
like vulnerable. It's almost like being on guard is like his safe space right now, at least. And it's like he's protecting himself for some reason, but I'm gonna look into it. And he may want to say something to you about this because he is having this kind of like realization with the Ten of Swords here and the Two of Swords in the reverse. But I'm gonna see what he's gonna present because the Ace of Pentacles is here twice. Let me see. Eight of Wands. So it's something about communication here. Are you already anticipating him saying something? I'm clarifying the Ace of Pentacles and the King of Wands is here, or King of Pentacles is here. With the Eight of Wands, there's definitely something you have to say. Queen of Cups. You're the Queen of Cups. And I find it interesting because, let me remove this. So he's getting out of this Seven of Wands energy with this Eight of Wands. This opportunity to kind of let up a little bit. You know, it's kind of like he's getting to that point because this is Temperance too. Temperance. He could definitely be an overthinker. Oh, geez. And the Ten of Swords is here. Ace of Swords. That's good to see. So Queen of Pentacles. So there's the Two of Swords and the Two of Wands. And the Two of Wands is on top of this deck. It does feel like he could be thinking about what he should say to you or how he should present something to you as well. Or did you say something to him? And then he still has to reply because the Two of Swords is in the reverse here and he's in Temperance. And then maybe this is what he wants to present you with. And he could have been stalling too with the Five of Wands on top of the deck and the Two of Wands. Maybe on one end he was thinking that you were going to be upset. And on one hand, he's like, okay, and that's where that whole garden energy is coming from. Two. On the other hand, now it feels like he's going to just go through with it. Especially if there was like plans. Maybe that could be if you make plans with him. Yeah, something about it's like risky. He's looking at bypassing obstacles. This card talks about bypassing obstacles. Navigation, fate. Okay, navigation. So, bypassing obstacles, I feel like with the whole navigation, with this Eight of Wands here and the Seven of Wands, if there was some kind of plans on, or there was a delay around you two connecting or meeting, because it looks like this person's literally going towards this person here. But this is rest, temporary pauses. So he's taking stock of the situation. Definitely feels like that. It's a lot of thinking here. Yeah, going back to how this could feel, like if there may be challenges, right? I pointed out earlier, he feels the old meal is like, for me, it's like an uphill battle. And then that whole crossroads, Two of Wands. If he had a direction that he had to go, he may feel like, let me see, he could have been telling himself, going back to if he felt betrayed a lot in the past, or he felt like he just took a lot of L's in love, or, and he still needs to heal, because this Temperance did come out a bit wobbly. However, he could be viewing it as an uphill battle because of that too. And he could have taken a path where it felt more safe with you, which could have created more challenges in the situation or stagnation, really. And now him going this different path, he's wondering, okay, how are you going to receive him emotionally? Are you going to be open to hearing from him? Are you going to be open to what he's going to present you? Are you going to reject it? This is the Ace of Pentacles, a bit compromised. Is what he's thinking about. And this is missed messages, signals searching. So I don't know if there were missed messages. Going back to that whole with the Two of Swords in the reverse and the Two of Swords in the upright, there could have been something like that. Or with signals, I'm not really getting like a sign here. It's like missing the mark somehow. It wasn't like literally a message. And it could be him evaluating the situation in the Hangman and how he was showing up guarded and causing delays, or how he was manipulating the situation, trying to at least in his favor. And he ended up missing like an opportunity with you. It's like you could do that too. Scorpio flipped over. I don't know. They're Scorpio, you're Scorpio. Scorpio is significant, but there's some kind of like passion being highlighted. It talks about a bit of like obsession too. Just that intensity. So you can feel really tense feelings towards you. Complexity. Something's a bit puzzling. Daryl feels. There's so much love here. You have Venus and you have the 7th house. So he definitely wants to connect with you. And you are coming out the Queen of Cups for him. There's a lot of passion here. Passion, Scorpio, and love and relating coming out for him. Too for you. And his feelings are just... I know you want to just know about him, but kind of like the general energy Daryl has with you. Towards you. Let me see. Oh, you're a Scorpio? Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Let me see how he's viewing you. But I definitely wanted to connect with you in love. So those feelings that you could, you have, the intensity, he feels that too. He definitely feels that too. This is relating. So he definitely feels that too with you. It's just, he's like hung up on something with the Ten of Swords. It could be from his past, or just, it has him a bit guarded, or maybe if you two like share past where there could have been, issues, and has him like a bit guarded, to where he may try to take advantage of the situation by, playing mind games. That whole like playing mind games just gets with the Magician. But I like this. I like this spread a lot. But just I was also like, note, even if you don't always feel this with him, it could be complex on top of the deck. He could feel like some things, because it talks about like needs translation, and that's so interesting. So like that whole going back to like missing the mark, not having all the pieces to the puzzle, it could feel like that at times, but there's definitely like the passion and the connection that he feels with you too. And it does feel like he just finds himself thinking a lot, or at least right now, and the energy with him, in you, it's like he is, and looking at how to move past something as well too. But it's almost like he has to get out of his own way as well. He may have some things he needs to release that could be standing in the way or creating stagnation. Also, I think I showed you these two, but with this 5 of Wands and the 2 of Wands, it gives me that 7 of Wands energy that started out in the spread. But it's great because he's getting past it. It's like he's just making the decision to get past it. And underlining, like underneath this like 2 of Wands was the Hangman again. So that hangman energy with the devil. So he could just be looking at things he needs to surrender. And this is the Five of Cups. It could very well be from his past or just like past traumas, past situations, too. But he's getting past it, you know, and it feels like he may even want to share with you how they could have been like a blockage between you. Or they could have, and how they played a blockage in the situation. Alright. So let's see. How is Tarot being understood? Okay. This flipped over. Okay. Let's see how he's viewing you. I'm just gonna note it. Healing. What if this is card? Wow, that's so interesting. This came out earlier. So with this card, I was wanting to see what's in front of it. Sexuality. Okay. I'm surprised it didn't come out the Queen of Wands. How he's viewing you. He's viewing you as a Queen of Cups. Or at least, you know, well, as far as the feels, the Queen of Cups. Or his energy towards you, the Queen of Cups, which makes sense because you are Scorpio, but it's really something about your energy that's coming out for their compassionate, motherly, nurturing, understanding, you know, like, you know, you're sweet on him and stuff. So he also could be viewing you. This is also about like hold on. I want to look at the healing too, because I feel like it has a lot to do with your healing journey, why he's viewing you like this. And it's attractive too. I'm getting with that dominance that flipped over too. This is really attracting him or making him really attracted to you, which is perhaps why that passion came out along with the what's it, Scorpio, and what else? Love and the seventh, oh yeah, seventh house. I believe because this is what's, you know, how he's viewing you. Let me see. Okay, so and going back to how he could just be needing to release some things that cause him to overthink from his past and so forth with that Ten of Swords Hangman. And for the healing here, it says, so like reflection, therapy, breaking patterns, recovery. So maybe you shared with him how you were able to overcome things from your past. Especially if you have gone to therapy or just like breaking generational curses, that whole idea. And this is like a reflection, since it highlights like reflection, he could be trying to reflect your energy, like embody that as well too. Um, like, you know, really getting past those things, releasing those things that no longer serve him, those vibes. And that could be what he's slowly opening up to you about, because he sees how that's played a role, getting that sense of enlightenment and why there's been stagnation, why he's come off very defensive and maybe overly observant of like observing of you, and as well too. Oh, you know what's so crazy? I just thought about how I pointed out that I think it was like a tiger or whatever. But the Scorpio, even though I know you're a Scorpio, this is the animal. So going back to like reflection, in some way he's like reflecting you in this sense too. You know, just it talks about like primal, lusty, energy, passionate, which you saw like that passion too, and transformative. So you could be like making like I wouldn't say making, but like you're encouraging him or inspiring him in some way to want to change, like change the way he could be going about a particular situation emotionally. That is like how he processes maybe his feelings too. And it could be by way, you know, of how you've shown up, like you're healing or you're really conscious about healing. So with this power, well, I wanted to start with like healing first with power. Your healing power, like healing powers, like he views you as maybe you're just literally healing, or just how you're persuasive. It talks about like persuasiveness, engagement, force, community service. So something along those lines, like how you maybe even stand up for yourself. To be viewing you like you're very big on not letting anyone kind of like compromise your peace, like big on like maybe protecting your peace, and then vocalizing all that you had to overcome to get to the point where you were at. Something along those lines feels like, but that's how he's viewing you for sure. It's giving. Oh, really? He feels like that's your superpower, though. Feels like that's your superpower. He's like, he feels like it's convincing, convincing him to, inspiring him to, putting him in a position where he's kind of like looking at those wounds that he, has, just has been coping with instead of truly, healing them. So, this kind of tastes like a mild root beer. Like it says like a mild root beer float, but very mild without the kick. What does this taste like? I actually like it. It's one of my faves, but I've had it on here before. But yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't notice. Yes, I got you, Namaya. I'm gonna add you here. So I'm gonna just take one. I think I was gonna be Don't Be in Diamond. So Don't Be in Diamond, if you're here, I could do your reading. And then I'll do your reading, Namaya. Oh, then this is okay. So that could be that whole inconsistency with the Eight of Wands, or was it the Eight of Wands? It wasn't even the Eight of Wands. It was something else. What was it? It was showing yeah, I don't remember what I was looking at. Him changing. Okay. So your general. Let's do it. And then I'm gonna do your reading, Namaya. Okay. You're Scorpio too. These Scorpios. I love it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. General. That's for diamond. Okay, nice. I would love to see that. So it looks like with the Eight of Pentacles here, it's like working past something perhaps from the past, or you just felt a bit of disappointment behind the situation with the Five of Cups showing up here. But the Hierophant's popping out, which is really nice to see. So any emotional disappointments, even if this is like around work, however, Looks like you're gonna look at it or reflect on it and feel as if you learned something from the situation or you gained something, really. Where's the 7 of Wands. Alright. Yeah, 6 of Pentacles. Was there a disappointment around money or balance in a situation? Someone reciprocity in a situation? 2 of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. Okay, nice. You're coming out the Queen of Pentacles. Something that you gave to. It's a bit of like disappointment around it, but mutually. It's like with you and whoever this energy is that could be at a distance. Yeah. So on top of the deck is the 7 of Wands and the 3 of Cups. So perhaps, I don't know if you're guarded or they're guarded because of a third party or another individual. 2 of Pentacles is underneath the deck with the 10 of Wands, High Priestess. Were you quiet? If maybe when you get quiet, they think that you're juggling them or you're kind of preoccupied. Like you may be at work, but this person may look at you with squinted eyes and wonder if you're really at work or something like that. It could be hinting towards, but this could just literally be a work matter where it's like plans of some sort could be being made. What exactly? This could go 2 ways. Let me see here. Okay, so this is a romantic connection. So this is this person thinking about you, feeling like you two could be 2 worlds apart. There was some kind of, I don't know if you two had plans, or they look at you, or you are committed to this person. They may feel as if you still are committed, but there's some kind of disappointment here. I don't know if it's like another person with that 3 of Cups, 7 of Wands, or just maybe it was schedules. I don't know, I'm not really getting schedules, but there's a mutual disappointment between you and this person is highlighting for your general. And they could still see you as their wife or as, someone that they still want to connect with. They still want to be with you for sure. Especially if you feel the same way. It's just mutual for them. Hmm. Oh, I see. Okay, that would make sense. That makes sense with what's going on here. The 2 of Pentacles, like your responsibilities that you have, but the High Priestess, she's kind of like, the keeper of secrets. And it's like the 5 of Swords energy here. They could just feel like that's easy for you to say kind of vibes I was getting. Well, it's easy for you to say that you're busy or you're working with the Queen of Pentacles. So there could be a bit of that too. And so they may just assume that there's another person and they could come off guarded with that 7 of Wands. And 7 of Wands is here too. Hmm. Oh, I see. Okay. So maybe he's just kind of thinking back and hoping it's not the past repeating itself too. All right. Okay, so let's see. Namaya, I'm gonna do your reading. Okay, I see. Okay, I got you. Okay, let's see. Alright, so what are his intentions? So I'll say his intentions towards you. Are they romantic? However, so what would be some of his intentions towards you? Patience. Hmm. Any day now. Any day now. So eventually, that's what that gives me the vibes of. Eventually. Hangman with the Page of Swords. This is High Priestess, Ace of Swords. Definitely, you already know with the High Priestess here, communicating with you, clearing the air. It's kind of like that whole in limbo, anticipating it with the Page of Swords. This communication, Knight of Swords with the Eight of Wands. King of Pentacles. Okay. King of Pentacles. Okay. King of Pentacles, Temperance. So, look at this. Okay, so he intends on moving past blockages. With the Four of Wands, the Four of Wands is showing up twice. The blockage is the connecting with one another, creating harmony again. You know, that whole kumbaya feel. And the Four of Wands is here again, but it's kind of showed up in the reverse. King of Pentacles. So he's showing up as if he's willing to change, the Four of Wands being in the reverse, like how the connection is between the two of you, the blockages with the Eight of Swords. Hangman. There's that Hangman again. Hangman energy with the Six of Pentacles. Oh yeah, Justice. He was serious about wanting to balance things out with you, make things right. Let me see. There's Temperance. There's the Two of Swords, Judgment. I want to see more about this. I see him giving things or wanting to give things another chance. Nine of Wands with the Ten of Cups. Like having this emotional fulfillment with you. He's doing this. This is like a heart move. Like he's following his heart. He feels like his heart has guided him. That this is the right thing to do. And this is how he should handle the situation. It's kind of like he concludes himself. Let me see why the Judgment is in reverse though. What is this now? Oh, okay. Four Cups. Interesting. So, for some reason, he feels like you're going to judge him for why there was this disconnect between the two of you. Four of Cups. Possibly even reject him. It's like you two talking you may still end up in the Two of Swords energy, like not seeing eye to eye. Because he's looking at getting past the blockages for sure, communicating, let's give things another chance, 9 of Wands, 10 of Cups. Let's be happy, so on and so forth. It's like he will come off rather generous too. Like he's wanting stability and something more structured. But he may get the impression that if he tells you this or what the effort, I'm just looking at this person too, like the effort that he wants to put into the situation, like you may look at him like, okay, sure, let me see what you want to bring to the table and so forth. But maybe you come off like, I don't know, like maybe feeling as if, and that 8 of Swords could be sabotage. So his intentions, it's not necessarily like the sabotage situation. He's kind of just looking at where things perhaps left off with the communication, like you two agreeing to disagree. So he doesn't want that whole, you looking at him like, oh really, you're gonna do that? Just like you did that over there and this and that, like I don't know, kind of vibes. Let's see what's in his energy, his intentions. Okay, so it's definitely more. He wants more with you. Leo's here. Leo may be significant too. He definitely wants more. Now this card does highlight like new beginnings, but the first word out is friendships. It also talks about the future too. So he may want to build on that. Kind of like lovers and friends vibes, you know? Lovers and friends vibes. For sure though. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah. So healing is on top. Definitely healing the situation with you. Forgiveness, making amends, cleansing, disgust. There's that whole disconnect energy coming out. There's Cancer, Aquarius, this idea that maybe you could be withdrawn, or you could just say, I'm good. He could kind of be psyching himself out and thinking that. We have love and relating here. And there's the lover, Leo, already came out. So his intentions towards you is lovers and friends. I already kind of highlighted it. It's giving, okay, they would have this new start as, you know, just kind of getting to know each other again. What are your plans when it comes to X, Y, and Z? These are my plans when it comes to this, and that. Like common goals. It talks about common goals as well too. Discoveries. So perhaps even like new discoveries since you two haven't talked. He may want to discuss that. Okay, so what have you been up to kind of vibes? Community. But there's some love there. There's companionship. There's, you know, this also touches on like best friends. But with this 10 of Cups coming out, it's not giving just best friends, you know, for him vibes. And yeah, too. But let me see. I think I did it. Okay. Yeah, that's what's in his intentions. Definitely wanting more. Oh no. It definitely gives lovers and friends, not situationship and confusion. No. That's him acknowledging that you two have been through a lot and he has to show and prove. And you're going to be expecting that of him. He gets the impression, like, gets somehow, you know, the impression that you're okay being reserved, quiet, not talking, going about your own way, you know. This 8 of Cups, like, there's a very possibility of that he's, like, you know, going to be cognizant of in his next, it feels like it's really in his intentions all around, but in how he may be approaching the situation when it comes to communicating with you and balancing things out. Because I do see where he will do that, but it's like in the front of his mind as well too, that if he doesn't go about the situation the right way, and these are like scales in this card too. Like if he doesn't go about the situation the right way, he could very well disconnect from him. I think I showed it briefly, or reject him with this Four of Cups too. Let me see. Like he'll just go quiet and say, I'm good. Let's see what's going on, his intentions. There's that same energy. Okay, that makes sense why he wants to put an end to that. Yeah. Ending completion. Okay. Oh, okay. He's looking for an opportunity. I like it. So to have a Ten of Cups with you, he's hoping that this communication is that breakthrough for that with the Eight of Wands and the Knight of Swords. With the Eight of Cups, because he's following his heart and he feels like, of course you're in that Eight of Cups energy, and it leads you to wish fulfillment, the Nine of Cups, and eventually emotional fulfillment. He just feels as if he's trusting himself and he's moving in the direction by communicating with you, and it's going to create the momentum for you two literally sharing this love and harmony with this opportunity. But with this card here, the first flower, I'm not surprised to see it next to the candle, because this is the same energy with the Nine of Wands I was getting. This whole looking over someone. And so in some way he's gonna, like, he feels as if you're gonna be observing his actions, not only what he could be saying, like how is he going to prove in the situation too, that he really doesn't want to kind of repeat things. And with that Judgment in reverse, it gives me that whole like critical energy. He doesn't want that though. He doesn't want you kind of looking at him with distrust, or where you have more questions than answers. And with daunting tasks and hidden things, going back to that whole idea of having more questions than answered. So he feels like this is an opportunity as well to just be open with you. Being open, that's why he doesn't want you to kind of, where he's telling himself, like, not judge him. So he wants you to just be open and receptive to what he has to say, because he'll rather be open with you than hide it. And then you find out because you're the High Priestess energy. It's kind of giving that, like you're going to know, anyway. So he'd rather just be clear with this Ace of Swords, two behind there. And that's what this feels like. Too, but definitely more than just, and then not to mention with healing on top, he's really looking at healing the situation. He's not looking at playing games. He's coming with the right intentions, and it's definitely more than just a friend vibe. Definitely more than just friends. Okay. Okay. Let me see. I can't even see. Okay. Okay, I see it. You're trying to get upset in advance just in case. You're like, okay, let me just go ahead and get out of the way now. So there are no surprises. But I will say, with the Eight of Swords appearing first, it could just be not only him just getting past the blockages, but also sabotaging a little bit and overthinking what may happen or how he may, perceive the situation too. Let's see, like he just doesn't want to face judgment. Okay, what is he scared to say? Okay, that you may walk away. Okay. So let me see what he's afraid will cause you to listen. Okay, so it's truth. Three of Pentacles is here in reverse. Let's see why. The Lovers. Why is the Ace of Pentacles here? He's gonna tell you. He's definitely gonna end up telling you. Oh, it's so interesting. It could be about a separation, but I'm just looking at how this Page of Wands, and this is him as the King of Wands, but it's going to the Tower with the Five of Pentacles, which could be that whole, like, you disconnecting. Yeah, Eight of Cups is now here. Just highlighting it a bit, and I only point it out because there's a Four of Wands, the same Four of Wands from earlier, and he's coming out the King of Pentacles again. So it's touching on what he feels like may cause, This is the King of Cups and the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Let me just look at this spread here. Five of Swords. Hermit. Yeah, he's in the Ten of Swords. He's thinking a lot about it. Hermit. Knight of Wands. Let me see. Why is the Knight of Swords? And the Knight of Swords came out earlier with the Eight of Wands. Why the Three of Pentacles? Reverse, the reverse, Knight of Swords. Okay. That makes sense. With him coming out the King of Cups reverse with the Lovers. And, okay, I'm going to show you. But it's like it's saying a storyline here. And it's starting with his heart. Okay? Starting with his heart. Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Why the situation basically didn't work. Why you two weren't, working together. Or what caused the collapse in some sense. With the Lovers here. And the King of Cups reverse and the Knight of Swords. He feels like he made a decision where at the time maybe feel like he's looking at his heart, like where his heart was at when he made a decision that involved you. Four of Cups here with the Page of Cups. I don't know if you remember, but I was pointing out that Four of Cups too, why you may be disinterested or may reject what he says. He can want to apologize for juggling emotionally, like juggling you emotionally or having you thinking or second guessing how maybe even you could have been showing up emotionally, like, because you could have been rather sincere, or like in a Page of Cups energy, like, oh, okay, how was your day? Oh, my day was great, and so on and so forth. Like, I don't know if you could see like how this person's really cuddly, and he was showing up as a King of Cups. He was showing up as like the King of Cups reverse. Okay, King of Cups reverse. And perhaps even with that Knight of Swords energy in the reverse. So just not the most pleasant to deal with. It feels like he does want to apologize for that. Like he's seeing like, okay, it was really me. He could have been kind of projecting in some way, or making you feel like his failure to like kind of take accountability for a situation could have been causing him to respond. Or he's looking at how maybe you responded to him, not, him playing this whole like balancing act too emotionally. And then with this Four of Cups, it's that same cup here that's like missing in this Four of Cups. This is the Five of Cups energy too, I'm getting. So I'm going with like two reasons why I'm getting this. There's this regret when it comes to maybe it could be a missed opportunity with you, or it could very well just be how he's regretting how you were showing up versus how he was showing up emotionally. Just rather closed off, and you're coming, really loving, understanding towards him, like just open hearted. And definitely feels like he could want to apologize for that, for the emotional side of things. Because he just looks at with the Three of Pentacles how he wasn't helping a situation between the two of you. Going back to that Four of Wands that came out in the reverse, like he wasn't creating harmony in the situation. And it's so interesting that this is still here. The High Priestess with this Ace of Swords. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is behind him. With that whole things changing for the better between the two of you. Now, this is the Five of Swords with the Ace of Pentacles. And this gives me that whole, when it came to creating a new opportunity, I don't know if he was just, if he's saying, just going back to that whole manipulation, or kind of just wanting to have one up in the situation emotionally, or some kind of advantage emotionally, or he could feel like he took advantage of you emotionally, or took advantage of you, like your kindness. Ten of Swords with the Knight of Wands, and he could be highlighting because he kind of, went in a different direction too. With the Hermit and the King of Pentacles. And this person has like a fishing rod. So it gives me those vibes of like fish in the sea. Like, oh, there's other fish in the sea, or however. But this was a Five of Swords move. And this is a betrayal. It led to this being, there being a betrayal to you. And he's looking at that, and he's like, I hope you're willing to kind of hear me out. And Three of Pentacles could be this communication. Now it's back, the Three of Pentacles. It's like now he's trying to explain, like, let me explain why this situation happened over here. And perhaps you know what I'm referring to with this whole juggling act here. There was a mind game or some kind of tactic. He regrets it. I was getting a bit of that regret. It fell on top of him as the King of Pentacles. His actions. The Knight of Wands. And it feels like with him, I was pointing out that Eight of Swords energy. Firsthand with his, what was it? I can't remember. Oh yeah, his intentions. So with the Eight of Swords, it could have been, like I was saying, him kind of thinking, are you not going to open up to me? Are you not going to want to reconcile things if I kind of explain to you why I moved in the situation the way that I did? Because it could have just been out of ego, selfishness. He could be thinking like, I was thinking about myself. He could feel like that's something he thinks quite a lot about, the Ten of Swords, or he just feels like he could just look at, okay, how his actions created this between the two of you. And now he's kind of, giving that energy of let me explain, even though he could also be aware of the fact that you have every reason to kind of look at him sideways. And it just really gives, because even if you were back and forth, like one minute if you didn't want to talk to him, it's like he felt like you always had this like soft spot for him, or you're always kind of at least showing him that you were sincere. Even if you found yourself in this Four of Cups energy, he feels like it wasn't without reason, and that's why now he's like, okay, are you going to hear me out? Like, which way are you going to go with this? Kind of vibes too. Like, are you going to receive what I have to say? Because I know you very well don't have to. Because he feels like he made a move emotionally. Because that Lovers is making a decision, and he just feels as if he didn't listen to his heart. It could be rather hasty. You could feel as if too made like a hasty decision with the Knight of Swords reversed and this Knight of Wands that led to there being that whole like Ten of Swords collapse. Like he went with an opportunity that he feels like, was a Five of Swords. Like it was maybe emotionally immature, or just not the right way of going about the situation, basically. And there's a bit of maturity with him too, King of Pentacles, kind of having an overview of the situation, because now he values the stability. He's looking at more so having a more predictable life, structured life, going back to that whole like Ten of Cups and the Four of Wands earlier, like a genuine connection that can last, the test of time. He's emotionally looking at how he does have some regrets putting you or involving you in that situation, or kind of moving the way he did in that situation. And for some reason, he's kind of thinking, are you going to say it's my turn, with the Eight of Swords again? Like, is this going to be a tit for tat? Are you going to try to get me back? Because that Ten of Swords, it's like shared energy too. The Five of Swords, he's gonna be like, oh, I see. Your turn. He could be thinking that, are you gonna understand me? Are you gonna hear me out? Because it does feel like he could be feeling a bit bad about the situation, but telling himself that, because in some way you showed up with the Cancer and the Aquarius, like you choose yourself too. Like, oh, okay, well, you did that. Well, it's kind of like stand on it. You know what I'm saying? So make like you'll tell him, like, okay, stand on it. That's what you did. Stand on it. Vibes. That is so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he's connecting to your energy then, because this is where he's at. Like, I don't know if you can see this, but it just looks like her face just looks so devious. Like, okay, like he just doesn't know what to expect. Like, I don't know. Are you gonna be receptive to hearing me, or are you gonna have something up your sleeve? Kind of vibes. But really, that Five of Swords could just be you rejecting him. You could feel like you could get him back by just saying, "Yeah, I'm not interested. I have other things going on," or other, individuals, other suitors, however. But it's nothing to where it's like anything extreme that he feels like you're not going to be able to accept. It's just literally that situation, how it perhaps played out. With you two not working, being able to work on things. Oh, that was stable. Huh. Yeah. You think there was like providing some kind of stability, or it was like, okay, like a home or something. It kind of looked like sharing a home, or just having. Is that when he came out the Five of Pentacles, or are you talking about the one from earlier? Hmm. Oh, okay. So Quebec. Nice. Hot Girl International Summer. Yeah, that's right. Nice. Let's go. Okay, I was just catching up on comments. Oh, I'm sorry to see that. Don't be. Yeah, we're gonna get into your reading. I'm actually thinking. Let me see. Okay, yeah, you're right. I was thinking back to that reading too with the Five of Pentacles. It looked like that was a place to just rest his head, you know? And I remember that Four of Wands too. It was giving, and because you called him like a homosexual, but it was just giving like he was just there for those reasons, right? Um, just because it was a roof. So let's see, we're back to the generals. Now, don't be, it's actually your turn. So I'm going to do your reading. I'm going to do your reading on Ace energy. And then after, don't be Blessed One and Phoenix. If you're here, I know you're here, Phoenix, but Blessed One, if you're here, you'll be next. Okay. You're so funny. Bye, Namaya. Okay, Alex, I got you. Your reading's after Phoenix. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, I got you, Tramps. Your readings after Alex. Yep, your readings after Alex. So that was great. And then after Tramps is Patricia. So Patricia, if you're here, I'll be your reading next. I'm just refilling. Let me know. My goodness. Okay. I shuffle these first. Okay, so what is this for Ace energy towards Johnny? Hangman's on top of the deck. Okay. So I pointed that out because this High Priestess is in the reverse here. Whenever I see reversals, I think about the Hangman. So A in her energy is looking at something from a different perspective. She could have misjudged something intuitively. Like made a wrong call and thought she was connected. I thought that was perhaps like the right way of going about it. The Three of Swords is here. It could have involved another person. Page of Cups. She may feel yeah, Nine of Wands. Like she wants to apologize, or she's just feeling sensitive emotionally. There's the Eight of Wands with the King of Swords. So it kind of gives this could be your energy. What's this? Seven of Pentacles. She could be thinking about something that you said. Let me see. Strength is also here. Hold on. So being patient in a situation. Let me use this influence. Yeah, some kind of conversation is being highlighted. Seven of Swords. There's a lie here. Did you call her out for lying about a third party? Or did it happen vice versa? You know what it kind of looks like, too? It could have been pointing the fingers at each other. Like, did she say something and then she started saying, okay, what about you and so-and-so? I know you're not telling me all the whole truth about that situation. Or something like that. Or what about this? She's her energy towards you, she's thinking about, I don't know if it's her currently talking, but something that was said like between the two of you. And she's looking at things from a different perspective, like how she was. It feels like what she felt like she was picking up naturally, like, okay, this is how I should go about a situation. Like she felt like maybe she was being guided intuitively. Two. Oh, this definitely has to do with another person. I just realized there's three people in the Page of Wands. So something in her feelings towards you is highlighting another situation. Okay, was there like a ganging up, or did she side with someone else when it came to something? And it was just kind of like, it doesn't feel like ganging up. It could feel like siding with someone. Investing. Or did she not really reveal that she was siding with someone? And she could have did this thinking like, well, you have this going on. Either way, she is looking at you as the Empress. You know, still in your strength, still just like, she felt like you're unconditionally loving, and whatever you said to her, it didn't go out of one ear and, you know, through the other. She does feel like you came from a very straightforward, honest place. It's giving transparent vibes, like you're just, you know, rather open. And she feels like she made like a wrong call, like in a situation, or she went the wrong, especially if this came to her siding with someone else, like she kind of feel like she misjudged the situation. And that feels like what she could perhaps be gaining enlightenment on too, like spiritually. Yeah. Because also she could have tried to test your patience in some way, or she did test your patience and she's aware of that. It looks like whenever it happened, like you're in a comfortable place. Like you're really comfortable, things are really light. At least that's how she feels. Like you're in this really warm energy. So I'm going back to this Page of Cups I touched on too. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, so you said you read something wrong. Hmm. Really? Okay, I see. Oh, okay. So, yeah, like testing your patience. That could be what this is when it comes to this like third party situation and having you second guess yourself. If this is her and not you, which it kind of gives it was you. Three of Pentacles, King of Cups, Emperor. You know, did she say anything about you not being completely over someone? Did she get the impression that you're not completely over someone? Because it could have something to do with why she did that. But with the King of Swords energy, it looks like you were on point. Like you didn't have a real reason to second guess yourself on how you were feeling. But I'm just thinking, what is that about? Like someone else is coming out. I don't know if it's just like a pointing the finger or what exactly. But it is giving that. Yeah, I agree. Oh wow, in front of her family. Wow, I don't know. I didn't see what she was kind of getting out of that from the card. I do see it. Like, in the Silver Wands was on top of the deck, where you could have felt like you needed to defend yourself with the Empress, going back to you being the Empress. That's what I was getting, you were the Empress, but not so much on why she did that, just in her feelings, like, you know, her energy towards you, that situation came out. Now, in terms of how she could be wanting to go about it, though, if you maybe, you know, resonate with yourself being the High Priestess Hangman kind of energy, just looking at intuitively, did you, I don't get that being you, went about a situation wrong. It just looks like right now she's highlighting how she could have been deceptive because there's a lie. There's a lie there too. But it feels like it was coming from her end, like some kind of lies were said. And she could have been making you second guess your intuition, what your intuition is telling you. And you're right. Whatever kind of secretive energy you're picking up. Okay, thank you for the angel numbers, culture. I got your reading as well. Um, so culture, I'm gonna do just two generals and I'm gonna do your reading. Yes, thank you. And Chrissy, yeah, I think you answered. Oh yeah, yeah. All my questions are just $5. Okay, so let's see. Phoenix. I'm gonna do ER's energy towards you. And then Alex, whenever you're ready, just let me know what your question is. And also, you also tramps. And then I'm gonna do your reading culture. So I'm gonna do Phoenix, Alex, and tramps, and I'm gonna do your two. I'm gonna do your two readings. No problem, Phoenix. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I hate that happened, but I don't know what her motive was with that. It's just, I just get the whole testing of patience thing. Oh, I see. With the kid. Yeah. Hmm. Her walking papers? That's funny. Okay. Let's see. ER's energy towards you. Okay. Okay. King of Wands on top. Nine of Wands. Why is the two of Fingers? Six of Swords. Okay, that's good. Ace of Wands. Oh, this is cute. I want to see what this is. So you have the Queen and King of Pentacles here. I don't know if there's little distance between the two of you, but it looks as if ER feels as if you two are kind of like two worlds apart or at a distance. There's some kind of blockage up here. Two of Pentacles. I'm not sure kind of which way things are going to go between the two of you, but it could also be, it's like you could have your reservations, he could have his reservations. Seeing that situation come to a close, there being some kind of closure, finding time to balance the situation out, finding time to kind of smooth things over, talk. It seems is what's coming out for him. Like he wants to initiate it with the King of Wands. And he's also looking at how perhaps he could have been really guarded, you know. He could have been really guarded. And he's aware of the fact that you want there to be a completion of some sort. Really highlighting this like queen energy. You could definitely feel as if you're carrying yourself like a queen in this situation too. Like with your head up, you're still going about your business. Really. Six of Pentacles. There's like a calm with you that you're noticing, it seems. Where even if this is like a dark time, you're finding a way of finding like inner peace and balance within yourself. The Knight of Swords, Justice. I don't know if this is something different, like you didn't usually do this, like maybe before he would react or go about a situation differently. And he's thinking, like, it's causing him to have a bit of anxiety too. You know, it's like, okay, it's inspiring him to want to balance things out, but at the same time, he could be feeling as if you're doing other things. You know, you could be entertaining other individuals or you're getting close to someone else. Sierra could be feeling as if you could be getting closer to someone else. Especially going back to there could be a distance between the two of you. He wants to put an end to that. But how you're taking it, and you're like, oh, okay, whenever you're ready, see when I see it kind of vibes. Even if it's not like, you know, it's just something about your energy that's saying, okay, whenever, you know, you come around, whenever you get this off your back or whatever he has going on, like get over being guarded or whatever this is, or he could be preoccupied with, if it's work. It's like, okay, then we can move past things. But he could be thinking, this is the Two of Cups. Yes, he wants to connect with you, but he could also be thinking that you could be creating false starts or new beginnings, like fake flames with other people too. Like, okay, so I know you're doing your own thing, but what else are you doing? You know, do you just work all the time? Like, what's kind of going on the back end too? What's going on with in his thoughts? Yeah, his thoughts. Okay, so what's this? Yeah, history. So he's highlighting how there's history between the two of you. Repairs. He wants to repair the situation. He feels like definitely there needs to be repairs. And then with this card too, definitely going back to this Two of Cups, feeling a connection with you. Maybe things just got a little bit, you know, tainted. However, and with the distance twinkle, he feels like he could be on the outs with you right now, and he wants to figure out a way of getting back in your good graces or things coming back into balance. And he could kind of be psyching himself out, like, are you connecting to someone else? But it feels like it's a particular person. Like, if he knows about you and having history not only with him but someone else, that could be in the back of his mind. Like, okay, so when you're not at work, who are you inviting over? Who's keeping you warm? It's kind of those vibes for him. And this could feel, with this, like, King of Wands, this could be fueling his passion to actually repair the situation with you. This anxiety, Nine of Swords. And it's all stemming from how you could just be coming off rather peaceful, or just like how you're taking the situation. Something about how you're taking the situation has him like, okay. And I'm just like, okay, so let me come back around. Let me do something because, or let me say something because to get out of his head. Because I don't want you connecting to someone else, it feels. Oh, wait, I need these. I need to shuffle. Oh, okay, I see, Chrissy. Yes, I did get it. I did get it. Thank you. I'm actually gonna do your reading after. Let me put it here. Culture. Your reading will be after culture. Okay. Okay, so he has false starts. Okay, I see. Okay. And you know what? That's so interesting because the whole mirrored energy with the Two of Cups, here twice. He could just be psyching himself out, thinking like with the Nine of Swords, there's that unnecessary anxiety. And this is a person coming back around, and I don't know if you could see this person in the house, but the Queen of Pentacles, you know, she'll be at work or she'll be in the crib, you know, she always gives those vibes. But someone else like coming around to you only to see if there's someone else too, especially if you have like a child, and that whole line with him coming out of the cold, going back to this and reconnecting with you, it could be his own, you know, ways that could be kind of coming up too. Like justice being here could be like his karma, like he's reaping what he sows, kind of thinking now, okay, you're pretty, I don't know, it's like seems like you're taking the situation not quite like how he would expect you to. It's like you're not broken up about it. It's like you're not broken up about it enough. And he's like, okay, so what else are you doing? I don't know, you're too chill. Kind of giving. He's like, I gotta do something. I gotta do something because this whole chill vibe that you have, that I'm not used to it. I need to do something. Ace of Wands on top of the deck with the King of Wands. I need to get us closer together because right now I'm not feeling it. Mystery. Yeah, this is like mystery. Intuit. Like this talks about intuitive nudges as well. So you just have him looking at you or perceiving you as a mystery. You are Scorpio. So definitely in your Scorpio energy. Okay, so balancing things out with destiny. It feels like you two are meant to balance things out. And with this complexity, you may feel like, you know, it may not be that easy. You know, requires translation. You may want clarity, or there needs to be clarity you may feel to help like repair the situation. Just like putting everything out on the line, especially with the Six of Swords. Not doing the whole tit for tat or mind games, like just being open and clear, especially with like perception here. Definitely his energy feels like connecting with you, socializing, maybe even taking you out on a date. A Gemini is here. So I don't know if he's a Gemini, if Gemini is significant, but there's that whole idea of not knowing which way the situation could go. Especially, I'm just touching back on this Two of Pentacles with you, that unpredictability, like just feeling like with the mystery, like not knowing. Because the butterfly is here 1 minute, next minute it's gone, because it says the butterfly. And he could feel as if, okay, there could be a tendency to where there's that whole 1 minute we're good, the next minute we're not, or yeah, like 1 minute, even maybe with you, like you could be, it's like a way in which you may come off rather reserved. It looks like he's observing you. But however, definitely is giving the impression that it's like your silence or you just being at peace with how things are or coming off really peaceful has him thinking like, what else do you have going on? Like, why aren't you as attached, or as like, how are you taking it so well? Like, kind of energy coming out for him. And making him want to like take action for to actually repair the situation. Mm. Oh wow, that's funny. Exactly. Exactly. And that's what he's, looks like he is looking at. Like, okay, this is not kind of what I expected vibes. Yeah, you can post your question whenever you're ready, Chrissy. Hey, Aniket. I'm glad you popped in. I definitely want to do your reading. Have you down here for the energy of your girlfriend and your general. So I can do your question. Alex, I'm doing your question now.
So I could do yours after Chrissy and I could, which is like 3 readings away, but I know you're probably like, will you? Okay. Okay, I got you. I'll do the timestamp. Definitely. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing great too. Okay, so let's see. The general with Enrique. Yeah. Okay, so what's this? Okay. Unfortunate change. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you are. I appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you, Phoenix. And no problem. Why is it gonna... Why is it... Oh, that's good. It is good. So Enrique gives there's like a past connection with him, or just soulmate vibes. So I have the 7 of Swords, but the 6 of Cups is here. 2, maybe you two are not talking now. With the 8 of Swords, it's gonna happen. Emperor. Not sure which one's which for this, but it's kind of giving. What's that? 4 Wands. There's distance being highlighted between the two of you. 10 of Wands is here. It could be weighing on Enrique. The Justice is here with the Hierophant. He could see it as a blockage from balancing out the situation, or you two coming together. Chariot, wanting to move forward for sure, or literally see you. It looks like there'll be distance here. Like, wow, we're so far apart. And then the 7 of Cups with the 8 of Swords, there's this whole like sabotaging or overthinking, like kind of coming out of his head with this Emperor 7 of Cups that someone has. And this could maybe be you. Especially if you two are at a distance and you're like observing him. I don't know. So one of you guys are it's weighing heavily. It's like, okay, we can balance things out. You may feel like this is the right thing to do. You're my person. That whole 6 of Cups vibes. Even if that hasn't been expressed, something about it being kept quiet with the High Priestess 6 of Cups. And then with the 7 of Swords. And maybe it's kept quiet because there literally is distance here with the 3 Wands. I know I'm moving quickly with those, but yeah, 3 Wands. And 3 Wands is back here with the Chariot. However, with the 7 of Cups, it's weighing on this person who feels as if, I do want to work things out, I want to balance things out. I do feel as if we can be in harmony to where we could have stability together. This could be marriage, Hierophant, Justice. Maybe even them taking responsibility for why there could have been injustice in the situation, wanting to move past or move forward successfully, but feeling as if the blockage could be distance,
And then they may get in their head and think, oh my gosh, you probably have so many options. There's probably so many people wanting to be with you, kind of vibes. Like with the Eight of Swords, just telling themselves, like, oh, you probably have. So this could very well be how Enrique is viewing the situation with you too. Or maybe it's like shared energy with that Six of Cups showing up too. And Justice, like, in a way, when the Emperor being here, um, too, like someone has a rather straight face, okay, and it's kind of hard to read them. So if you feel like it's hard to read Enrique, maybe that's his energy, or Enrique could be feeling as if it may be hard to read you. But there's still that whole anticipating, perhaps getting closer together, literally in proximity, seeing one another, but feeling like you could also be like two worlds apart. There could be a sea here. I'm just looking at how there's water here and water here with the Emperor. And it's just like weighing rather heavily because it's like, okay, I know we can balance things out. I know we can make things right, but then you're over here and I'm over here. And that is a blockage too. And then feeling like, oh, you may have all these options, these suitors, and I haven't even told you. I don't even know. It's like a lot that hasn't been said, maybe about how you both feel, been kept quiet, or how there's still these feelings, maybe. That we touching on the Enrique, coming out this energy too. Oh, okay. So you two can work things out. Okay, so you're in that Three of Wands Hierophant. Okay. Energy, wanting to move forward, perhaps thinking he has options or something like that, or things aren't too clear between the two of you. That makes sense. And he has a straight, he kind of has like a poker face going. Or seems hard to read. No problem, Alex. Thank you. Okay, Tramps, are you here? I see. He wasn't speaking up. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so Tramps isn't here. Alrighty. Culture, are you here? Okay, I see you, Chrissy. I think you posted too. Okay, so it's upcoming. If Culture isn't here, I'm gonna do your reading, Chrissy. It'll actually be your reading next. Okay, so Culture, you're here. Okay. Not a passive aggressive journal entry. Wow. 15 years? Wow, this man waited 15 years to show you a passive aggressive journal entry. That's pretty intense. That's grounds for being pepper sprayed in the eyes. Needs to. That's like healthy distance would be great. Because that's a little extreme. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see. No, but he's pushing for you still. It's still bratty. Yeah. That's funny. Like, I don't know why I did that. It was that bad. Okay, let's see. All right, Ben. So is he gonna kind of get the point, get the picture? You two both, give you two both closure. You send this email. Let's see. Let's hope. It's my goodness. All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ben is giving you vibes. Ben is giving Joe from you vibes. I don't know. If you're not familiar, Ben is giving like just vibes, like he's rather connected to you. I'll just say that. He's still going to be rather connected to you. You having this kind of heart to heart with him, I see you coming out the King of Swords, rather straightforward. And this is literally like, I find it interesting, a woman, I can pick this up. And the Queen, it's like giving Queen of Swords vibes. This is a King of Swords. It's a woman. But so you're definitely coming, rather straightforward. Doesn't seem like you're trying to come off mean or anything to him. So definitely see where you're making peace. The Ten of Cups is here though with the Two of Cups. And the Two of Wands in reverse. So even if you have expressed to Ben that you're kind of leaning in this direction with the Two of Pentacles, like, there's this whole possibility that she's literally leaning, so I'm going to this whole leaning in the direction where you're wanting to have this heart to heart with him and tell him, hey, you go your way, I go my way kind of vibes. King of Cups. The King of Cups behind him, he's going to be looking like at you like, are you sure? Like, are you sure? Come on, culture, are you sure? Like, he's going to do a lot of like, are you sure? And then even when you say, are you sure? I won't be surprised if the Page of Swords reverse comes out. Like, is his response to that. But let's see. So it seems like he's definitely gonna feel like, okay, this was unplanned. Like, I didn't see this happening. We're still connected. Are you sure? Like, we should still be friends. Are you sure? Like, kind of questioning how you go about it. Not in a way that is pushy though. Doesn't feel like it's pushy. Okay, Queen of Pentacles flipped over in front of this King of Swords again. Aw. With the Five of Cups, it feels like, because I saw the Five of Cups underneath this deck too, like it feels like it makes you sad to have to do this. Like, have to express this to him in a way. Or maybe he just picks up those vibes. But the Five of Cups is here. Like, you're not, doing cartwheels. Type to say this is like, oh, okay. It's like bittersweet. Why the King of Swords? Okay. Is Ben at a distance? Why is the King of Cups here? Why is there's your communication. Why is he not gonna? That's weird. Okay, 5, 2, 1, reverse. It's almost like he's gonna be in denial. 5, 2, 1, reverse. Like, he doesn't believe it. Let me show you. Like, he's in disbelief. Oh, okay. I don't know if there is a distance between the two of you, this two of wands. He's gonna try to come towards you though. After you sending this email, he's still gonna try to come towards you. And you may remind him, I don't know if you two have had a disconnect before, but you may remind him, it feels like it's a third party here though, like another situation. If he has a child, it could be with who he has a child with, when they tried to disconnect from him, when they tried to give up on their family, and he's saying, oh my gosh, culture. It's kind of giving him PTSD. Like he may be having like, no, this is my chance to at least fight for my friendship because I couldn't fight for my marriage kind of vibes. And now you're trying to disconnect from me, and I thought we really hit it off. You're my friend, you know? It's a bit of denial going on for Ben. Like he's not gonna just let it go gracefully. I don't see like the world card. I'm trying to get where's the finale. I just see him trying to pick up things where he left off. So okay, I get where you're going. So do you want to meet up and talk about this? You don't think we should discuss this over at least coffee? I mean, tea. But if there's like distance, it's still making those whole arrangements. Like, are you available for Skype, Zoom? You know, anything, anywhere we can just get closer. I see how you're coming, but at the same time, this is kind of like out of the blue. This is left wing. I didn't expect this. Um, let's discuss this. You know, because he is affected by it. Three of Swords. You'll find. But Six of Swords, Three of Pentacles, it's like he's gonna try to figure out, okay, how can we get past this? You know, let's pick up at this, at the point, or at the fact that with the Seven of Swords, like I don't even believe it. I don't even believe what you're presenting to me right now. This kind of disbelief he's coming with. Too, and you're definitely being truthful and straightforward. But he's taking it as like the Seven of Swords, like kind of like wolf in sheep's clothing, or you're just not being open and honest. And he may very well, if he has, this is only if he has a child or with someone, it could kind of remind him of that situation. And now he's kind of, he could be thinking on that too. Like, okay, well, I lost my car, my kids, and my wife, and now I'm like, you want to leave me too? It's giving that kind of energy. No, we have to figure this out. We have to work on things. Maybe you're not seeing things clearly. Maybe we can discuss this in person. Kind of figuring out where to go from there. Magician, like he's still enthusiastic. He's like the Emperor with the Knight of Wands when it comes to taking an action towards you to remedy the situation. So I don't know how you feel about that, but that's how he's coming out. Oh, I see. Okay, no problem. Oh, I see. Because of this trip. Hey, blessed one. Okay, I'm called back up. Um. Oh, I see. So that's perhaps like why this is coming up. Yeah, he's still gonna want you to be his like cheerleader. You know, he's gonna fight for it, and that situation, it feels like it's piggybacking off of a past situation, like how he feels like, okay, he didn't get to fight for that, which I kind of explained. Now he's like, okay, I can't let you leave too, kind of vibes. Especially this like Ten of Cups coming out compromised. But the Ten of Cups with the Two of Cups, I was just seeing how that Three of Cups is underlining it. And there's a lot of threes, like the Three of Swords, Three of Pentacles. So it was giving like he's looking at something else too, comparing it to how he's going to feel if you reach out and try to make peace with him. But he doesn't come out like he's going to disrespect you. I didn't get him disrespecting you, but I guess, you know what, it is disrespectful if you're trying to create space and he's not, you know, going. So I guess very well, because that does feel like where he will be at with it. Trying to, you know, convince you otherwise. Or talk you out of it. Yes, yeah, absolutely. I agree, Phoenix. Whenever you're ready, you could post your second question, Culture. And then I'm going to do Chrissy. Chrissy, I'm going to do your reading if you're here. Oh, you're quick with it. Okay. Okay, Chrissy, I'm going to do yours right after this one. Okay. All right, so the Student Affairs meeting. How will it go this Friday? It looks like there's going to be a change when it comes to you being in your head. If you found yourself kind of thinking negatively about the situation or wanting change in the situation. Interesting. This is really interesting. Why is it there certain? This is highlighting a man. Spin card. Yeah, definitely. So I'm looking at the King of Pentacles on the back end. There's gonna be some kind of transformation in this situation with this person where there was a blockage. Maybe, however this blockage is, it's like you're literally getting out of that cage, getting out of your head. The Death card's on top of it. The Empress here with the Eight of Pentacles. There's a King of Swords here too. However, it's just giving a lot of masculine energy, or it's highlighting, you know, masculine here. That's significant when it comes to this meeting. So I don't know if you're meeting with a man. There's a man that's significant there. Let me see. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So Student Affairs. So you're nervous about it. Okay, that makes sense too. And it's a man that you're meeting with. Okay, you did say the Student Affairs guy. Okay. So this is him coming up, the King of Cups. You're probably like, yeah, I said it was a guy. I totally overlooked the guy. I'm like, yeah, I said it was a guy. Because I'm like, there's a man. It's highlighting a man. You're probably like, I know. Okay, anyway, Three of Swords. He's definitely going to feel for you. There's nothing to worry about. Definitely nothing at all. He's going to feel for you for sure. He's in the Three of Swords right here. You're coming out the Queen of Swords. So you already dealt with it. You overcame it, you know? This Three Swords. He's feeling it. He's like, oh my gosh, like his hand looks like it's towards his heart. Like, oh, I feel for you kind of vibes. It's giving the Six of Swords. He may be like asking you, how do you want to move forward in the situation? There has to be like a decision or some type of agreement. Like, okay, so how do you want to move forward? He's going to be asking you. And then the Moon card, definitely a lot of feelings. And he's learning. It's something about him needing to use his intuition or navigating his intuition, because the Moon is here with the High Priestess on him as a King of Cups. He is using his intuition when it comes to you, and he's like, it looks like he's asking you, like, okay, how do you want to go about it? How do you want to move forward? How do you plan on moving forward? How can I be of assistance to you? Three of Pentacles. It's like still like up in the air. It's been a, it's like a bit in like a compromising position. It's like, okay, Queen of Swords. So he could be looking for direction from you. And this is the Hierophant on how, you know, basically like how he can help. But this is not bad energy, you know, or what, even like what you could have learned from it. Like, okay, what did you gain from this? Like, he could want to know too. Like, oh, wow, you went through so much, and you know, how can I be of help to you? You know, how did you manage, or look at how you know, went through it. That whole vibes. The Queen of Swords is back with the Ten of Cups. Meeting with them is definitely going to be positive vibes. Five of Cups. He's going to feel for you. Six of Wands. Like, he's going to feel your pain. Like, he's very empathic, and he could be feeling like intuitively guided to kind of like ask you. Five of Swords, like, okay, how are we gonna, or how do you want to move past this, or how have you been able to move past this? Six of Swords, like, how have you managed getting past this conflict? This is the Five of Swords with that Six of Swords I was pointing out. But there's nothing to be nervous about with meeting with him. Yeah, no, it feels like he definitely is coming off rather sensitive. Now, going back to this like death energy, this could be you with the Eight of Swords, like in your head, and finally being liberated once you do communicate with him, and seeing perhaps how supportive he is with the King of Pentacles, supportive of you, especially emotionally with this Ace of Cups too. So it kind of gives me the King of Pentacles with the Ace of Cups. Gives me the King of Cups vibes, because the King of Cups is very generous emotionally. You know, it's going to be looking out. It's going to be like, okay, what can I do? You know, this feels like he's going to really want to know what do you want him to do kind of vibes. And he may even want to cry. I know you're probably like, no. But the Five of Cups can indicate that, but I don't think he wants to cry. I think he just literally, you know, will sympathize for the people. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, because, yeah, you're Queen of Swords. Yeah, Queen of Swords. You're going to get out of that. Going back to you're going to get out of that, your head about it. And you'll see that he just really feels like this guy just really wants to see how he can help you. He's really sincere, for sure. No problem, culture. Thank you. Okay, now, Chrissy. Yeah, I'm going to do your reading now. Um, let's
Okay, so I'm gonna do a past, present. Let's see what's coming. I'll do like a near future too. Let's see what's coming in to get an idea what's coming in for the near future. So, let me see. So, let's see. Let's see. Okay, nice. Let's just balance. Okay, so this could be new love. This could be like new love, but the thing is, you'll meet them at work. Do you work a lot? You're coming out the Queen of Pentacles. There's the Three of Pentacles here. And then the Six of Pentacles. So it's like you could be working on a group project. And perhaps that's where you could connect with this person. Because this is the Magician with the Ace of Pentacles. A lot of Pentacles here. And underlining it is the Ten of Pentacles. So it could be kind of like at a corp, like you working like a corp, like a building. Eight of Cups here. Why is it there? Knight of Wands. Temperance. Why the Magician? Where's that Four of Swords in it? Ooh, okay. Okay. Well, Chrissy, this is not a new person. I know you asked for a new person, but this is not a new person. This is not a new person. Hold on, let me see. I read it exactly. Oh, you said like, I don't think you specified new, but you did say just love coming in. What's coming in, there may be this whole, you may want to reject it, okay? Or this person may have this impression that you're not interested in what they could, want to offer you. Now, this is someone that you may not trust. Like, you may not trust their interests. You may not trust their intentions. But let me break it down. You could have met this person at work, maybe. But this is someone who wants to heal something with you. Four of Swords. Three of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. Knight of Wands. They're either you walked away, they walked away. However, they want to come back. Knight of Wands. Maybe they're showing up inconsistent, flighty in the past, and you two are not seeing eye to eye. They kind of gave you a reason to really look at them with a magnifying glass, really look at them under a microscope, like really look at them with squinted eyes. They gave you plenty of reason whoever this person is, and it was based on like how they were showing up, like their actions, maybe like a bit inconsistent. However, they were reliable. I feel like they kind of mirrored your energy though, and I'm gonna get into why I also see that. Not in that sense, but it's kind of like, I don't know if you're married. If you're married, this could be that person, or very well you could be like in a long-term connection with them. All right, but at least they're financially dependable. Like you could expect them to pay the bills and show up on time and do these X, Y, and Z. Maybe emotionally and how they're moving was a bit inconsistent. So Temperance with the Six of Pentacles here. This is like balancing a situation out, healing,
going again with this Four of Swords. And now the Four of Swords is here twice, healing from like this heartbreak. And this is being manifested. This opportunity is being manifested with the Magician and the Ace of Pentacles from this King of Pentacles, and he's with this Knight of Cups. Okay, he's paired with the Knight of Cups. So he definitely is open to you emotionally and wanting to heal things with you. He's very well manifesting it. And with the Ace of Pentacles, with the Knight of Cups, if you weren't married to this person, this could be this idea of even proposing or having this proposal, like this interest, like, hey, we can get back together, we can do the whole thing. Okay, we can do it this time. Okay, do you want to just do it? Let's run off, let's do it. But I don't know. Like, going back to, they gave you a reason to squint your eyes. And so with the Four of Cups, they may be under the impression that you're going to reject them. Or maybe you very well will. I don't know. Let me see. But this is what's coming out. And I'm going back to this whole Page of Pentacles and the Seven of Swords. Like, you're going to be looking at it like, what do you want? Like, you know, you're going to be looking at them like, what exactly do you want? Kind of vibes. Okay. So you never married, so he never came back. So you're picking up on who this could be. So were you two together? Never do anything. Are you saying for 11 years that he didn't do anything? Or were you two together for 11 years? Oh, no new love? No, unfortunately not. Not soon. That's not coming in at all. It's like someone coming back around. That's what it's giving. Like, they could have disconnect, leave. And this could very well be someone who was kind of 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Like, in one way, yeah, they're fighting. This person, now they do want to come towards you and take action, but they could have been showing up. The Knight of Wands is here twice. There's that Seven of Swords again. I'm telling you. This isn't giving new vibes, right? This is because, and I'm getting that also because there's like healing, we disconnected. It's like a storyline here. It's like, why there shouldn't be a storyline with a new person, you know? Shouldn't be a storyline. Should be like, oh, we met, it was great, it was great vibes. Now, like, oh, we met, we have to heal. What are we healing? You know, temperance. Or what are we restoring here? What are we trying to get back on the same page about? What's being manifested? Yeah, I see him investing. And then there's the Ten of Pentacles underlining this energy. I see longevity. He could very well see you as his wife. But he could have, maybe this is how he was showing up in the past. With this flighty energy. In and out. And this could be someone that you're on a cycle with. Like, they're, you know, like whole walking away and then coming back. But they're still invested. There's that Seven of Pentacles energy here too. Six of Wands. This is someone you're not talking to currently that's coming out for your loving, like what you can expect in love soon. Eight of Swords. Underlining this before I pulled these, this is the Eight of Swords energy. So, I don't know, there's a blockage between you and this person, or there was a blockage, but they're contemplating with the Four of Swords, Knight of Cups, offering you an Ace of Pentacles, offering you this longevity, stability, and they may be under the impression that you could reject them. And very well because they were showing up fighting in the past. But this person wants to express this to you or express feelings towards you, but he may feel like with the Two of Swords, you two may end up agreeing to disagree. It's kind of like he may not know how much damage has he done, or how much damage is in the situation, you know, like kind of underlying situation. Kind of just kind of seeing where you're at. Because going back to those two, that Eight of Swords energy I was getting, I'm getting this whole, like, with the Two of Swords, like the Ten of Swords energy. So this could be like a betrayal. that you two both experience, and also going with this like Three of Swords vibes and the Six of Pentacles that came out. So this person knows that you two took your share, like there was like a fair share in hurting the other as well too, and wanting to heal that with you is what's coming out. This person's still invested, Seven of Pentacles, and there's a Magician, like that same Magician energy, wanting to heal things, wanting to manifest. Like they're still invested, you know, they're still invested. Okay, but let me see. I'm gonna do this to give you insight on it. Oh, I see. Oh, you don't want them? Okay, you made that comment. I get it. That explains this whole Three of Swords here. And then there's the Eight of Cups and the Four of Cups. I was looking at, and that's the Three of Cups, but I'm not quick to say it could be a third party. Anyway, so let me look into the energy of what's going in for your love life. Okay, Eighth house is here, so intimacy, connections here. You could still have a contract with this person. Talks about contracts, like some kind of like maybe soul contract. At least maybe they're under that impression, because they are marrying you. Like he's the King of Pentacles, you're the Queen of Pentacles. Dreams. Do you have dreams about this person? Let's see. I'm just looking at the energy around your love life, what you can expect soon. So definitely getting close to someone. There's a sense of like closeness here at least. But it could be, let me look at what that's with. So ascendant here, something about your aura and how you're stepping out. Action is here too. Something about you going out as well. But this does talk about like willpower and desire. Hold on. With Pisces, Pisces may be significant. Emotions, wisdom. Okay. It kind of ties into this Knight of Wands here. And with wisdom, it's giving that, yes, the King of Pentacles, but the Eight of Cups for me. However, this action and outlook, attraction, like expression, still feeling connected, the Knight of Wands. So this person, which you already kind of were getting the picture, still has like the hots for you. And then with that whole contract not fulfilled, they don't feel like the contract has been fulfilled between the two of you because they still want to marry you. And they feel like emotionally, they could have processed how they were showing up, their actions, and they wised up from it, you know? They feel like they have. But they're under the impression that, just like you're saying now, with the Four of Cups, you're not interested. Like, you're like, no. It may be very well why this is coming out too next. You may reject them, but it could be suggesting that in some way he has truly learned, because I do get where, going back to this, you may not have, you may not be able to trust his interest, you may feel like he has ulterior motives and so forth, but he's seriously, this person's invested. That's why they're coming out. They're still invested, even if you're trying to run away. I don't know if you can see, but this girl's like climbing up a wall, however, but he's like standing there. It's like, I'm still here, even though I know you're trying to get away, I'm still here. So this person's like, they're still here, and they've learned too. Like, I've learned, and they want to, I don't know, like I was getting it, I don't know if you had dreams about them, but they do want to come around to heal things. That's what's showing up. Unfortunately, no new people yet, you know, no new individual yet. I was kind of gonna go with that until all this kind of past energy started coming out with the Magician Ace of Pentacles. But he's definitely presenting you with a solid offer, something that he feels like you can't really miss, like something you can't pass on. Or it could be very well wanting to give you something with the Six of Pentacles too and the Ace of Pentacles. Something valuable, something he feels like you'll like. Okay? And I know you're probably like, girl, I don't care what he wants to give me because you don't want to be with him. But I'm just letting you know. Just the messenger. That's what came out for what's coming up in love soon. Your work life.
Yes, I'll do, yeah, like a few tiny tarot. Yeah, I got you, Phoenix. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Okay, so let's see. Tramps, are you here, Tramps? And hey, Yagmer. Also, I don't think I said hi. I hope you're doing great. Tramps and, okay, you posted it. After Tramps is Patricia and Miriam. So Patricia, Miriam, Chelsea. So I'm just gonna name everybody that have left. So if I'm missing, I don't think I'm missing anyone, but I have Tramps, Patricia, Miriam, Chelsea, and Debbie. And then after that, we're gonna jump into your reading, Gagmer, if you want a reading, and I'm gonna do some tiny tarot. And then we'll be wrapped up. Okay. You're good. And cheers to that. Yes, I love this game. It's like definitely taking over one of my top faves. Okay. Okay, I'm glad to see you're doing well. For sure. Yes, thank you. Okay, let's see, Tramps. So I'm gonna look at Mark's energy towards you, or just, yeah. Let's see. Interesting. Judgment, King of Swords. He does want to reach out. That Six of Wands. Yeah, and express himself. I see that there's no communication. I don't know what that is. Let me see. Oh, yes, Rowie. Oh, yeah, I'm so glad you put that. That's so funny. I did not add yours. I did not add your name here. I think, yeah, you came on earlier. Okay, so Rowie, you can have a general or a current energy read. So I offer current energy reads on a person, you know, how, you know, their energy is towards you. However, as well as just a general, see what comes out. Okay, so let's see. Tramps. It's two cups of pentacles. Page of Cups. Okay. Mark may want to apologize.
Let me see. Why is the 6 of Wands here? Yeah, 9 of Cups. 2 of Swords. Yeah, he definitely wants to make peace with you. 3 of Wands. He could be waiting it out. Definitely gives waiting it out energy. Full card. 3 of Cups. Are you the one observing? Like, there could have been another person? Or thinking there could have been another person is why? It's not. I don't know if he works a lot or he's in a leadership position. It feels like maybe work got in the way or there was like a blockage. Let me look at it. Let me look at it because he's kind of. That's what looks like Mark's looking at that blockage in this Hangman full card. He's getting out of it. That Hangman, I think I pointed towards it. That's what's on top of the deck. Hangman in the full card, like releasing that blockage, getting past the blockage. But the six of swords, this 2 of swords, like I see the blockage still here coming out in his energy towards you, and he's under the impression that maybe right now you two aren't seeing eye to eye, but he definitely desires to, change the energy, and he's saying, okay, what is it that he wants to do? Say kind of vibes, if he hasn't already said something. Your intuition was telling you something. What is that? Why the King of Cups doing this? Oh, okay. Yeah. Why was this alarms? Why he was guarded? Okay, so did you think it was someone from his past? Why he was holding back? Page of Swords. Yeah, someone was like heavily observing. There's like observing here. He could have been observing you, you observing him, but not really letting the other know you're observing the other. I don't know, maybe you can't see, but these two people are like looking at each other without making it obvious. This is the 2 of Swords. So while you two haven't been communicating or during that pause, he was still like observing you in some way. But if he has a child or something, or some kind of co-parenting situation, he wasn't, I don't know if you're telling yourself that he was doing this because of someone else, maybe that person, but that wasn't the case. For him, it's just going back to something he could be working on or doing. And then with this whole, he can have a bit of anxiety when it comes to like opening up to you about it. Even though he knows this is like what he wants to do, he feels like he's gonna have to defend himself or defend something. I don't know, it's coming off like a little defensive too. Okay, so he doesn't. Okay, so he's not tied up with that. Then who's the Queen of Cups? Were you picking up that it was like a third party? Because I'm trying to figure out, because by default, I was thinking, okay, Queen of Cups paired with the Page of Cups, that could be someone you had a child with. I see a little child here. 6 of Cups is here. And this person, the Page of Swords, is looking at a lot of kids. Was there a past person that he was dealing with that maybe had kids? And you were thinking? I don't know. But there's this whole kind of energy coming out with Mark that there's like anxiety around emotions, like opening up. Or do you have a child? I don't know. Like emotions of being vulnerable, connecting, and this defensive energy, like there could be another person. Like who's looking at the other like there's another person? Because there's giving energy, and then with the 2 of Cups here, that's a mirror energy. So are you both looking at the other like you have another person? Do you have a child? I mean, what's going on here? Because that's what it's getting at. But with him, he does want to move past it. It's like he does want to move past it, but for some reason he feels like he's gonna have to defend himself. Like I'm gonna have to defend why X, Y, and Z happened. Kind of vibes coming out for him. Oh, I see. Okay, so you have, it feels like it's mutual. Like you both are spying on each other. Okay, he isn't. Okay. Yeah, so there's that whole anxiety about it that's showing up. And with the Queen of Pentacles, since so this is your signifier, you're the Queen of Cups, then this would be him feeling like this whole sensitivity towards you, feeling like you're home, but at the same time, like maybe there's that whole, this Queen of Pentacles feeling like when he goes silent, there's this, he could be entertaining this other individual or still, however. But he's guarded. That's what I was gonna say. He's guarded against that situation, so he's not. He's not. But it does look as if he's gonna get out of this energy. I don't know what this is that he feels like he's gonna have to defend necessarily or speak on. Like, and you two may have to like agree to disagree kind of vibes coming through. But yeah. Agree to disagree. It's giving. But he definitely still feels a connection with you. Definitely still, Mark definitely does. Definitely does still feel a connection. Oh, hey, Andrea. I don't remember. Did you come for tea for Tiny Tarot? I think you came in after. I don't remember. I have to go up. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I see. Okay. So that could be the situation where I was saying with the kid. I was feeling like a kid. I'm like, what is this about? Or kids? I was feeling like kids, really. It's like a kid or kids here. For some reason, that's coming out of Mark's energy too, towards you. But maybe it could be what I was touching on. Like, if he gets in his head or goes quiet, maybe you just jump and assume, like, he's, I don't know, it's that situation or related to that situation. However, but, let me see. So, who's next here? Tramps. And then Phoenix. Okay, so that's 22, and then Yagmer. Rowie, I could do your question. Was it just a general? Oh no, Chelsea. I didn't say your name. I was saying Rowie. I did call you earlier though. Did you have an energy or was it a general, Chelsea?
Chelsea, you can post if it's a general or a current energy. Also, Yakmer, did you want to do Jack 6 actions? I'm gonna try to get off of here soon. Okay. Okay, I'll see his energy towards you, Chelsea. He'll likely highlight it. Okay, let's see. So Jeff's energy. Oh yeah, he's definitely serious about you. Full card here. Not wanting to repeat the past. He could know, like you could even be picking up on how, oh wow, yeah, he's definitely serious about you. Like you could be picking up on how maybe the past did affect him, or the two of you. You have the Magician, Six of Cups, the King of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. He could have confused things with you, or at some point, I don't know, maybe he was like leaving options open or giving you the impression that he was kind of, you know, had his eyes set elsewhere. But it's definitely fixed on being back with you now. Yeah. Oh, so he wasn't putting an effort to heal this. The Ten of Cups is coming in the reverse. Like there's like this whole avoidant energy. Maybe when you stopped giving in to him and you just went quiet and put the ball in his court is what made him come forward. Ooh. Yeah, like you stopped taking his stuff. King of Pentacles. Until he showed up like this. And that's what he's doing. Full card and the King of Pentacles on top of the deck. That's very serious. And the Queen of Swords reverse, you could have just, yeah, that's what I was gonna get at. This is the Four of Cups, but the Eight of Pentacles reverse, like just stop showing interest, stop talking, at least about the situation. You're trying to convince him otherwise, but you manifested him coming back around. It looks. Yeah, definitely manifest him come back around. Especially, it looks like he could have been keeping options open or doing too much, you know, feeling himself. But he's not in that energy anymore. It's like whatever you could have, like how you went about the situation is exactly why he's not in that energy anymore. But no, he's like manifesting a 10 of Cups with you. Let's see. Oh wow, the Queen of Swords reverse. Okay, so yeah, that's interesting. That's why the Queen of Swords reverse. So something along the lines what you said kind of, you know, drove the point home to him, I will say. What you're not putting up with, what you're not going for emotionally, those whole vibes are coming out. So it's kind of like that Queen of Swords reverse could be like bitching. So if you found yourself just really nagging a point and just you drove it home to him, like he's now manifesting. And I guess with the Magician, I can see that with you like communicating. But either way, it's like he's showing up, like he's taking action as the King of Wands and the Ten of Cups, and with that King of Pentacles on top of the deck, it's kind of highlighting him being serious. What you're looking for, he is. Let's see, Rowie, are you back? Are you back? And you said second to last. Okay, I see. Phoenix. So I'll do yours before Yagmer. Okay, well I wouldn't worry about him right now. He's doing pretty good. It looks like he got the message. Oh, pursue the relationship? He's gonna be pursuing you. Yeah, he's gonna be pursuing you. Oh, thank you, Andrea. That's sweet. Oh, Tramps. Are you still here? He's been avoidant. Yeah, keep me posted. Looks like he's definitely gonna do something that will put a smile on your face. Okay, so with your reading, you said is he let me go back to that. Is he reaching out soon? I didn't get any indication that he was gonna reach out really soon. It was just giving a lot of observing of a situation, energy. Okay, that's kind of what it was giving. Okay, just observing, and I think there was like the Two of Swords that came out too. Let me see. Yeah, I'm actually looking at it now. Seven of Wands. And what is it? Yeah, I don't see a breakthrough in communication soon. That is soon. Just observing for sure. And you said you're the Queen of Cups. Yeah. Seven of Wands. Defense. Oh, that's that defensive energy. Like feeling like you may have to defend something. Okay, so he's a bit defensive right now. He's not quite in that Eight of Wands yet. He's in the Seven of Wands. So not necessarily soon, but he's coming around to it. You know, I know it's not ideal to hear, but I'm not gonna gas you up and be like, yes, look out for a message on Tuesday at 3 o'clock. You know, it's just literally, I'm not seeing it here. Scroll back. It happening soon. But I feel you though. I appreciate it, Chelsea. And okay, no problem. Thank you. Oh yeah, he definitely got the message. Yeah, it's like you manifested him getting the message, to be fair. So with the magician, I think I briefly mentioned it, that could represent communication, you know? So he's showing up like the Queen of Swords in reverse. Whatever you communicated where you could feel like, you didn't care how he felt about the delivery, I'll say. He definitely got the picture. Um, and that's why he's like manifesting. That King of Wands is a magician. He's manifesting that Ten of Cups too, what you want. Let me see. Let me go back up. Blessed One, are you here? I skipped Blessed One from earlier. Oh, yes. I have to do a timestamp. I have to do two. Okay, let me get to that because I'm good for forgetting. Okay, so Blessed One, Patricia, Miriam, Debbie. Mm, okay. So I think I'm caught up. Oh, you're back, Roe. Okay, great. Okay, so
star here. Interesting. The star and the moon. I always find it interesting when the star and the moon pairs together. We have the star card here with the moon. Where is the tarot? Okay, Ace of Wands. Full card. Oh. Are you thinking negatively about doing something by yourself? Are you afraid to take this leap? Especially if you're used to having support from someone, like financial support. Or if you were in, like, if you've been in a connection with someone for a while, this could be you being on your own, but you feel like it's what you want to do. Like you're being guided to do this. But you could be telling yourself, I don't know, like you're not going to be successful or something along those lines with the star and the moon. And this could be touching on a Ten of Pentacles connection as well too. This Nine of Pentacles. So if you've been like with someone for a while, you have the support of someone for a while, however that goes, and you're just looking at this like, okay, I want to move, but, or this is family, like moving out of family, however, you could feel as if like you feel the spark to do it, you feel inspired to do it, you feel motivated. It's what your heart desires, but you don't have like a peace of mind. Like you don't know all the pieces, you know. With the Fool card, you just go for it. You don't always know what's on the other side. Full card's on top here with the Ten of Pentacles. You don't always know what's on the other side. And this is kind of what it's giving for your general, but it's encouraging you to definitely follow your heart in the situation. And if this is with the person and you may feel like, okay, you've been praying for things to change for the better, for things to heal, and maybe you have fear of leaving or separating because you're like, what's next for me? Like I've been, this person's all you know kind of vibes. Or if this is a family and you're staying with family, it could be like, okay, this is all I know. Now I'm thinking about going out there in the world. Okay, something like that, something along those lines. And you just don't have peace of mind about it. But it's like spiritually, you're in tune. So wherever you feel guided, it's definitely guiding you towards something really beautiful and promising for you. It's a lot of hope to be had that this will actually work out in your favor. This will actually end up quite positive for you. It's like a positive new beginning here showing up. But yeah, this is coming out for your general, however that goes. But yeah, it's like you can trust that this will be successful and there will be healing in a situation. So if it's not healing if it's healing in a situation, it could have been a long-term connection or family, or finding a peace of mind about taking this action and actually going for it. And I think what's stopping you is not knowing what's next, like what comes after it. And it's kind of giving the vibes that it's okay not to know what's next, you know? I don't know if you like to plan things out or however, but it's giving like, okay, it's okay to just go for it and trust what you feel in your heart, basically, like where your spirit's calling you. Okay. Okay, so let's see. That's your reading for you. Is you talking about something else? Okay, so let's see. I'm actually going to do these two. Okay, let me put the timestamp. I shuffle this. Alright, so let's see what comes out for your general healing cards. Okay, interesting. Hermit. Ace of Wands. Okay, so if you found yourself in this Hermit energy, you have the World card with the Hermit. That's coming to a close. It's coming to a close, or you're kind of like realizing something while in this Hermit energy. And it feels like emotionally. What does the Ten of Cups look like for you? What does the happy ever after look like for you? Those kind of vibes. You have the Hierophant with the Seven of Swords. Paired with the Knight of Swords. So there's a different direction here, like a change in direction it feels emotionally that's being highlighted in your general. A change in direction for sure. In a better, like going towards a better space, like you're learning something. And I'm going back to that whole, like, what does the Ten of Cups look like for you? What does emotional fulfillment look like, feel like? And it feels like it starts with self-love. It feels like it starts with like pouring into yourself. But you already have a healthy understanding of that. But it's like you're going back into that space where you're like you're okay being alone, or you have maybe found yourself in that space where you're like you're okay being alone because you're like, I love myself, so whoever's not in alignment with that, it's not for me. Vibes. Six of Swords is here with the Nine of Cups. So definitely some kind of emotional fulfillment, but within yourself, it's like you are experiencing with the Fool card, like getting something off of feels like they could have been on your mind, really. Kind of coming to an understanding where it's not any longer compromising how you feel in your heart, basically. Like your mind, that whole mind and heart battle. It's as if you're conquering them both, it feels. And seeing the bigger picture in the situation, like how situations that may have looked like they're going against you, like how it's like kind of setting you up for this or to feel this way emotionally. Because if you look at this, I'm also getting that because of the Fool card. Look at the Fool card, that's like risky energy. And the Seven of Swords, you could have had to call out or express, I don't know, something that made you question loyalty. Okay. And then with this whole like not knowing what's going to come after that, and then understanding that, okay, even when going back to just seeing the bigger picture, like even when things aren't, all obvious to you, just kind of going with that feeling where you're like, okay, what have I learned from perhaps like previous experiences, or what has led you kind of giving like back into this place? Because this is the Fool card. I'm just going with this world, and this is the completion. And it feels like you're coming out of the Hermit. So you may find yourself like in a cycle, and you're going back to what you learned previously from a cycle. And it does feel like it's starting with this like Ace of Cups for you. And even the possibility of not only like loving yourself or loving on yourself and seeing what a Ten of Cups looks like for you, it's as if you could very well be attracting new love for you as well too. And you may find yourself like observing them. So this could be, new followers or new likes on your page as well. But however, with the Hierophant here, it definitely feels like you're kind of learning in this hermit. Like you're seeing something in this hermit energy, or you will, and it's like you're coming out of it too. You're coming out of it. And it gives like fresh wind vibes. Fresh wind vibes. Let me do Hispanic hit. Okay, I'm gonna wait because that's like it's a 2-question timestamp I have to do. I think Andrea, are you here? And then I'm gonna do oh yeah. I had to get up. If not, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So Andrea, did you have a general? I can scroll up. Let me see if I can see in here. Or was it a current energy? Oh, I don't see it. Okay, I can see what's in his energy towards you. Let's see. Queen of Wands, okay, Judgment. Page of Swords. Okay. Okay, so he's feeling as if, you know, you're this Queen of Wands, Judgment, like a blast from the past kind of vibes. Oh, Judgment. There's a lot of watching and not talking going on here. I have Page of Swords. Okay, nice. He still feels a connection with you, though. 10 of Pentacles. Oh, okay, so did you just come back around? This is what's being highlighted. Healing, justice. You're actually coming out the Queen of Swords, though. How there's been healing between the two of you. Now, I know you're kind of trying to see if he's serious. This is the Page of Wands reversed with the Queen of Swords with the Eight of Cups reversed. High Priestess, Sun, King of Cups. I'm trying to see what is he looking at, because this King of Cups, you may not be able to see it, but his back is turned. Okay, so is he coming off like he's holding back? Or are you holding back when it comes to talking? And you're quiet right now. There's a High Priestess here, Eight of Cups, but it looks like you did come back around. But why is this? It's like he's observing something here. Let me see. Why is the Ten of Pentacles here for... Page of Pentacles. So he definitely knows you're interested. Okay, there you are, Queen of Wands. So you're the Queen of Wands, Queen of Swords, like hot and cold. Two of Cups is on top here. He knows that you're like really interested in having a Ten of Pentacles with him. And you're coming back around. I don't know if he literally said this, but he definitely gets that impression. Three of Pentacles, like you're really enthusiastic about collaborating with him, working with him, especially if he's a father, like just being in the picture. What is he doing with the King of Cups? Okay. Does he have a child? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. That could be what he's preoccupied with, if it's the son. But when it comes to him taking situations seriously with you, he's just a bit cautious. He still needs to heal from something. Not sure, but it's like if he does have a child, it could be touching on that situation a little bit with if there's like maybe like a co-parenting dynamic going on that has him a bit preoccupied emotionally if he has a son. But either way, if it's not like that, with the Sun card and the Three of Pentacles, he could very well want to collaborate with you. Like he knows you want to work on things, you want to build together, build on this Ten of Pentacles here. But he still needs to heal. The Three of Swords is in the reverse. He's almost there, you know? He may feel like he wants to hear you say some healing words to him. Could be those vibes coming out too. Maybe even like, I don't know if you already did, but did you take accountability for something? Actions maybe? Or something you could have said to him? But he is open, or he's opening up slowly to you emotionally. It does look as if. But right now, it's like just giving his healing vibes. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. You coming back around. Okay. Okay, so he was supposed to pick you up and he didn't. This could be why he's looking over here. With the sun card is here twice. I don't know, is this his health? Did he have a doctor's visit? Why wouldn't he tell you that? And healing? I'm not sure. But there's something else going on in the back end that's kind of being illuminated. You said they're grown. You said there's like three of them. There's a Three of Pentacles here, but I don't know. May not be them. But he has his back turned in energy. That's what I'm looking at. And he knows that you're interested. You're Eight of Cups reversed. You're coming around, so on and so forth. I don't know if you've already taken accountability for something. And he could be thinking about what you said, like, okay, now you're seeing what I'm seeing. But he's in the Page of Swords. It's kind of just giving, observing the situation. But that Page of Swords is still a bit guarded. Like, he's slowly opening up to you. And even the Nine of Wands, I think I showed it, but I don't know. The Nine of Wands here, I think I did show it. I don't know. But yeah. And so with the Judgment card too, I know I mentioned this one. With the Queen of Wands, you taking this action to come around to him or just show him, you know, you want to heal things with the Eight of Cups in the reverse. And then the Four of Swords was on top of this deck. Like, you want to fulfill the mission. Like, you know, he's struggling to get there. You want to help aid the situation. He's feeling like, can he trust it? Like, can I trust it? You may come off like hot and cold to him. That's why I was getting that whole like hot and cold vibes too. So he kind of could be feeling like that. Now, in terms of why, it could be highlighting why he didn't really show up with that whole, whatever his back was looking, wherever he was looking at on the back end. So maybe it's his grandson. This is, you did mention the grandson, maybe? Could be them. Could be them. Oh, he said he was fishing. Oh, okay, so yeah, definitely. He really was. Yeah, he really was fishing with his grandson. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back to this one now. Oh, okay. Very good. Yeah, it just looks like with him, with, you know, with Carlos, he's just giving, like, he's still healing, you know? He could have been hurt by some things you said, too. Or maybe it could be just that hot and cold vibes. Like, if you're coming off really passionate and the next minute you're like not wanting to talk, you're shutting down, you're cutting them ready, you know, just dismissive. But however, he could still be hurt by that. And that could be causing him to, you know, respond. So it's true. Oh, so he hasn't said anything about not showing up. That's what you're saying. Oh, wow. So he told you that he was with his grandson after or going to be? Or before, I mean? I'm trying to understand that. Okay, so let me see. I'm going to do this general 409. Okay. I'm going to do this timestamp, and then I'm going to do, you said second to last? So Phoenix, and then Yagmer. Okay, so let's see. Aniket, for your general, let's see what comes out. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. So there's something that's incomplete here. It's incomplete. Definitely is a heartbreaking situation, but it's not like over yet. It's like there's no closure. There's no closure here. This is falling on top of the King of Cups. Oh yeah, this is a Three of Swords again. But it's in the reverse. So there's still some words that need to be, you know, spoken in a situation. Oh wow. Yeah. So there were some like hurtful things said. Five of Wands. This is highlighting an argument that you could have had with someone. Yeah, it's like Six of Swords is in reverse, like wanting to smooth things out with them. Kind of waiting for this action to happen. Page of Wands, yeah. The Six of Cups. Like waiting for the opportunity to present itself. Because you feel like it's not over. Like, okay, things aren't over. We still have to talk about it, you know? When are you going to be ready? When are you going to come back around? Not getting who exactly. This is you. Oh, yeah. It says, this is giving vibes of a situation where there was an argument and things were left there. Like, it was like up and stuck energy. Like, it was just, okay, I'm not talking, you're not talking, we're not talking. And it's like a heartbreak for the both of you. Really. Like, it affected you both. How things were left off. Wow. So things are not quite finished yet. Judgment. Page of Swords. And this Page of Swords is with the Five of Swords. So really negative energy there. Like gossiping, like others could have been involved. And this Hermit, someone was drawn observing this. So maybe you're observing the situation. Whoever kind of, it looks like if you're on the receiving end, this is you and the Hermit. And this other person, this is like the Page of Wands. Let me see, wanting to reach out. But there's just contemplating. Yeah, someone definitely wants to reach out and say something. Knight of Swords, yeah. And the Eight of Wands is here. But they're just thinking about it. So in this situation, you and this person are, you know, on a clear impression that things are not quite resolved yet. And the Page of Swords on top of the deck with the Six of Cups here. So when you feel those warm feelings towards, or this could be someone you knew from the past, sibling, however, you know, you may know this connection very well. Since this came out the way it did, but however the situation is balancing out currently, it's like you and this person are both observing like what could have been said, what could have caused distance between the two of you, how matters are really unresolved. You have like the World card in the reverse, the Six of Swords in the reverse, and the Eight of Cups in the reverse. And the Three of Swords is here starting out with the Five of Swords and the Page of Swords. It was like, did you two get to have, I mean, anything? It's like, like, I don't know. It's as if you two could have left it off like, well, F you and F you too, you know, and have a good day. It's like giving those vibes. And they just want to come back. Or at least they're thinking of coming back and like saying things that could perhaps change the direction of the situation. And they could be feeling called to do so, but it's pulling on both of you, to be fair. It's like, now you know you shouldn't have said that. Or, you know, and you both are kind of feeling that. Like, you know, you shouldn't have said that or went about the situation like that. Kind of vibes is showing up for your general. But it does feel like things are just kind of, I don't know, did it just happen? Like in a limbo. Like, okay, only a matter of time kind of vibes. But just kind of reassessing the situation, like looking at it and like, okay, my part in the situation, their part in the situation, kind of feels like where that person's at. You know, looking at your part and their part, basically. But, yeah. me do this. And then I'm going to do your girlfriend's energy towards you. I'm just going to start with this one. Oh, that's so interesting. So was it her that you got in the fight with? Judgment's here again, but from a different deck now. Were you two supposed to see each other? And there's some like a change in plans, last minute kind of vibes. Let me see. I forgot about this. Okay. Oh, okay. Here comes the King of Wands. The King of Wands. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's giving the vibes and her energy towards you. She wants to know, what do you want to do? She's having a bit of anxiety. She's a bit stressed out. You have this poker face. What did you say to her, Anakin? What did you say? What did you say? Okay, what did you do? Okay, no, it's none of my business. Just read the cards, okay? But you look like you're like 38, okay? You look really like you're upset, okay? Like you're upset, sir. You're upset. Your fist is, you're like balling your fist here. At least that's what your girlfriend gives the vibes, like you're upset. She's even coming out the Empress compromise. What did you say to her? 4 of Cups. Did you talk about her body, like her image? You're not even all that. You're not even all that, sweetheart. You know, what did you do? What did you say? She's having anxiety about it. I'm about to look into it. She's like, you didn't mean that, did you? What are we going to do? What's the next step here? So with the Judgment card, Judgment came out earlier for your general. I'm trying to think. What was with Judgment? Okay, I can think. But whatever that is with Judgment. But it's definitely piggybacking off of that. So it definitely feels like you got in an argument with her. And she's getting the impression that you're not interested in her like that anymore. And it's stressing her out. Because it's something that you said. Yeah, you're coming off the Emperor. Okay, Queen of Wands. She's the Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands, King of Wands, Emperor, Empress. But she's kind of a bit compromised. Was it about her image? I don't know. Or about like connecting with her? Wait, where did I see on the back end? No, that's not it. Okay, this Knight of Wands with the Six of Wands, like you two coming together. That's what I was touching on earlier briefly. Like, were there plans of you two? Like, you're supposed to meet, connect with one another. And you're like, I didn't want to see your raggedy self anyway. Like, I don't know. You said something out your neck, Anakin, and she's feeling it. She's like, you don't mean that, do you? You do like when I wear my hair like this, right? You told me you liked it before. Why are you telling me you don't like it now? I don't know. It's giving those vibes, Anakin. I'm not taking sides here, okay? Let me just see. Let's go with the Nine of Swords. Queen of Swords. Okay. Who's this? Why is it touching? Four of Wands. I see you're reserved. It looks like you are really reserved. Did she accuse you? Hold on. Like, what are you distracted with? Oh, I gotta see. Like, she could feel like someone got in your ear. Like, is it because of this situation why you're saying this to me? It's like she's really thinking about this. Like, where are we gonna go? What does the future hold for us? What actions are you gonna take? She's coming out really submissive. Like, what are you gonna do, Anakin? Like, she's just looking at you like, do you really mean that? Do you still adore me? Do you love me? I'm not feeling the love. It's like, are you telling her you don't want to see her? Let me look at this. Where is it? Eight of Cups. Two of Cups on top of the deck. That's what she wants to know. Is this Eight of Cups? Like, are you literally, like, are you really doing this? Like, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you seriously in this Four of Cups? Like, and I'm trying to take this as serious as possible, okay? But she wants to know, are you serious? Are you serious, Anakin? Are you going to look at things differently, Four of Wands? I know you don't feel the connection with anyone the way you feel with me. You know, Four of Wands, hey man. Like, you're going to see the light, right? You're going to look at that Ace of Cups. You're going to look at the love between us instead of rejecting me. Because she definitely feels like you're her person. And she could feel like someone got in your ear. When it came to her, is it a family member that could have influence over you? And she feels like this person doesn't like her. Or this person's like judgmental when it comes to her. And she has anxiety. Like, did so-and-so say something about me? Or is this why you're going about things this way? Oh, yeah, Anakin. Yeah, so she hasn't checked out of the connection at all, man. And it looks like you're angry. I don't know. Let me stay out of it. But it looks like you really are upset with her. She knows that you are upset. But she's still like, she's kind of going, she's kind of, you know, hanging on by a thread vibes with her. Hanging on by a thread. Like, she really wants to know, are you two going to be able to get past this? Do you really want to disconnect? Do you really want to walk away? Are you really doing this? Are you going to stay upset? Are you going to stay mad at her? Let me know. Let her know and let me know. Because I'm just like, what's going on? But no. Yeah, it's just coming out for energy currently. Okay. Yes. Really, sorry to see that though, Anakin. Yeah, sorry to see that. Okay. I think I'm actually, as I just cracked those back, I think I just did my last reading. Okay, great. Actually, it was my last reading.
Okay. So, Tiny Tarot. Where's your Tiny Tarot? I'm actually done with my readings. Oh my gosh. This is good. I'm caught up. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Did he respond, like, really understanding? Because it seems like I kind of see where you're getting at, though, because it does seem like he could be prioritizing other things. That's why I was looking really at where his back was turned to with that Three of Pentacles, like what was being illuminated. And the Sun card could be, you know, very well like you were aware of it too. So like him fishing with his grandson, like he's just putting other things over the connection. But I mean, over even simply telling you that he can't pick you up. I don't know what's up with that, but I see how you could, you know, how you're getting that from this energy. Because he still loves you. Like, he still feels like he has deep emotions for you. Because I think you're the Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands. And he was the King of Cups. So there's that whole... He was the King of Cups with his back turned, though. And with that Three of Swords coming out in the reverse, it's like he's still healing. That's the biggest blockage, it looks like. He's still healing. You do the same, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Oh yeah, it was the Gardner's reading, so that's good. I have that up here. Okay. So I'm gonna do Tiny Tarot Pool. Phoenix, if you're here, and Yagmer, I'll do your reading. Alex, you're so funny. I was gonna say, I'm like, listen, she turned her tracking device off. I had, you know, a monitor on her, so I don't know exactly where she's at. But just give me about 3.5 seconds. I'm gonna hack it, see if we can get it back working. Because I'm like, Wagner, how am I supposed to know where Phoenix is at? You're so funny though. Y'all are funny. Where's he going to? Like, where is she at? I'm like, hold on, let me check her monitor. Because is this deactivated? Let's see. Find out. You're funny, Agner. You're like, I'm nosy for your reading. You're funny. Yeah. Okay, I can do that, Alex. Okay, nice. Your shoes is so funny. Pictures. Oh my gosh. Just a sip. That's all I need. Okay, so EC. Do you want an oracle on how he's viewing you too? You don't have to, of course. But just thought I'd offer it. I have them here. Let me see. I think I got everything put up. Okay, cool. All right. So Alex, I'll do yours after Phoenix. Tiny Tarot in the lunch bag coming up. Okay. Okay, so his thoughts. Okay. And potential between you two. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh no, I was saying an oracle too. I was saying, like, do you want Tiny Tarot in an oracle? So let's see. For EC. First thoughts towards you. Let's start with that. And I'll see the potential. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice that you around I'm gonna see what info it is. It was a 6 minutes. I don't like him. But it doesn't matter if I like him. It matters if you like him. He just seems like he likes to have his way. Like, he gives swing his dick around vibes, you know? Like, he swings that thing around. Not in a way it's sexual. It's like he just wants his way. He definitely likes attention from you. Now, I will start by saying the Hermit in the reverse. Let's back up. Were you withdrawn from him? Like, I know you say you met him through a friend, but did he already know about you and you were kind of like there, but you never really spoke, like one of those situations, or you never really opened up and introduced yourselves? He definitely likes your aura. Your aura is a thing for him. Like, he likes your vibes, like that whole expression. And he may just like attention too, because I'm just looking at the fact that he's coming out the Emperor reverse with the Page of Pentacles reverse and the Temperance reverse, with the Six of Wands upright and the Five of Pentacles. And with the Wands, the Five of Wands is underlining the energy. He's giving kind of like unhealed vibes. What does he have going on? I want to see it. What is this with the Temperance reverse with the Page of Pentacles for EC? Why is this going on? That explains it.
He's coming off. I did say he's like, swinging as long as he gets his way. Kind of like, I'm getting attention. I'm cool with it. I like it. You know, you look good and whatnot. But I'm the star of the show. I'm the man. I'm the man. Kind of vibes EC's giving, especially with this 9 of Cups here, and it's in the upright. So he definitely feels satisfied connecting with you, but that's just kind of like the self gratification, like, yes, because you could be helping his ego or helping him heal from something, but in reality he's giving like codependent, like he really likes attention. It makes him feel better about himself because he already feels bad about himself for whatever reason. I'm gonna look at this sun. Are you picking up on this already, High Priestess? Okay, I see. You're so funny. Oh my gosh. No, it's just like I don't like the Emperor in certain energies, especially not in the reverse. And then I could take him to a certain extent, but with the Temperance reverse, it's just it's too much that's like, what's wrong with him? At least the devil didn't come out. It could be worse. But I know you say you two just met. The High Priestess is here. So this Hermit being in the reverse, did you tell him that you've been alone for a while, or you're just kind of stepping outside of your shell, you're doing something different kind of vibes? And he feels like he's wrapping something up. Like he could have been involved in a long-term situation. Now he's like single, getting himself back into balance, so forth. He could have some, external factors going on. But however, just getting himself back into balance. And he likes the attention. Likes the attention from you. It's like it's a boost for his self-esteem. Like it's a boost for his confidence, it seems. And he definitely finds you attractive and like this mystique, like a mystery. Like he likes the allure, likes those vibes. But okay. He's a psychopath. I'm just kidding. But no, he's not a psychopath. But the Page of Swords is here in the reverse. That's somebody who's very hyperly observant and is stemming from a place of insecurity. I don't know about him. I feel like just keep an eye on him with a magnifying glass and keep me posted, because if he hasn't shared with you yet his past and most recent past, that is, or what he could still be healing from, I would like really pay attention to that, because it's affecting how he's coming off towards you and like in energy. And this is just for his thoughts. We're looking at his thoughts. It's more like self-focused interest. Like, okay, I like the attention you're giving me. I like the vibes. I like, and then he, with this Page of Swords, it's kind of giving, he may watch you, not want you to see that he's looking at you, because he wants you to be paying more attention to him or feeding into him. So he may feed into this whole 5 of Pentacles energy and make you feel like he has so much going on. Like, oh yeah, I'm busy. I have, this meeting going on at 4, and then I got this going on. In reality, he has nothing going on. It's just he just wants to see, like, okay, how much attention are you going to feed into him, or just like those kind of little situations. Like he may play on this just to make him feel more of a man and make him feel more desired by you. You may find him kind of in those energies, and then don't let him feel like he's in the wrong. Like he's never, it's like always going to be like a conflict, or he just won't make sense when it comes to why there's an issue. Like you could see it's clear as day with the sun, especially High Priestess. Like, no, it's like, no, the sky is, blue, grass is green, like, and then he's like, no, it's really like this and it's like that. And then he may even have you thinking, is it? Like, last time I checked, it was like this, like those kind of vibes. And even with the Page of Swords reverse, that could be a troublemaker. That's what I was getting at. Like, he could be a little you know? Yeah. But nevertheless, I mean, he doesn't come off like he's that much of a bad guy, you know? Like, you're probably like, you're probably like, what? But listen, he's not, in essence. It depends on how close you want to get to him. Let's look into the second part. He's not coming off that bad. I mean, it could be worse. That's what I'm thinking about. It could be worse. He just doesn't seem like he's that person that you may want to get too deeply involved with. But yeah, he looks like he'll be a good. I don't know. You have to keep me posted on EC for sure. For sure. I want to look at the second half though. Because the potential. Okay, so let's look if he's gonna get past that. You know, it's very well could. Oh, the nerdy ones, guys. Yeah, it's definitely what you least expect. It's so funny. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Because in his thoughts towards you, it's like you're getting out of the hermit. At least that came out. It could be a bit of mutual energy because it feels like with him he's trying to get out of something too. Oh, it's been 24 hours. Like, it's been 24 hours. Wow. Nice and nerdy. Okay. You see nice and nerdy. I love that. Let's look at the potential. Let's look at the potential of the situation. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I'm doing this So EC, back to him coming off like the Emperor reverse, like rigid. Is he a fixed sign? Even though Aries isn't fixed, that whole Emperor, but it's just giving. I don't know what it is about him, Phoenix. They say he's nerdy. He's nerdy. He may like, maybe he's meticulous. Maybe he likes things a certain way, and this is certain this, and that's. I don't know. What's this? Okay, so just for the potential of the situation, what is he holding on to? I don't like the Four of Pentacles energy either. And that's like that shared energy with the fours, with the Emperor too. Let me see. So there he goes. He's coming up the Four of Pentacles. I can get this out. Okay, this is cute. Oh, this is cute. I'm gonna hope here. This is for the connection. Okay, yes, we like it. So I was like, oh my goodness. Okay, this is good. This is the Six of Cups to the Ten of Pentacles. And it's in the upright. Y'all the Four of Pentacles. Okay, so he's gonna get out of his own way. That's good. The Seven of Wands is here, going to the Six of Swords. So he may come off like he may take things rather slowly. I'll say, may come off, just take things rather slowly. And I'm seeing that Five of Pentacles energy too, underlining this. It's going to be because it's stemming from that whole Five of Pentacles I was highlighting earlier. But you two are going to move past it. Okay, so I think I touched on it briefly. The Five of Wands was underlying the energy. What was that card? Was it the... But I don't know. I touched on it briefly. Now it's back. Because now actually it's here. I'm thinking this could be... Let me see. That situation that I was touching on. This may not be your connection. There being conflict from his past coming out. Like, you, okay, finally he's getting out of this whole holding grudges from the past, being defensive with you because it's out of insecurity. However, to finally connecting with you, and there's like drama. It's like someone gets jealous or something. The Ten of Pentacles, this looks good. Let's look at the Ten of Pentacles. Oh, that's too much. I'm gonna take these two. I see this is the Ace of Wands. Okay, this is cute. Moving past that victoriously. Okay, nice. There he goes again. Nine of Cups. It's like with EC, what he wants goes. That's the vibes with him. Like, what he wants goes. What's going to satisfy him, what's going to make him happy. And if he feels like having this Ten of Pentacles with you, which it does suggest for, you know, what you can expect, is what he wants, that's his heart's desire, he's going to do whatever it takes to make that happen. You know, and he's not going to allow someone from his past to come into conflict with that either, because it's what he desires. So if he desires at this point in time to just be, you know, if you notice he comes off, I don't know, Four of Pentacles could be clingy. If you just notice some red flaggy energy, possessiveness, you know, kind of hinting towards that whole like Page of Swords reverse, just the whole vibes there surrounding that. If you give, you know, if he gives you those reasons to squint your eyes, it's like you two are going to move past that and come to some type of agreement. Like, listen, this is not how it's not how I want to be in a connection, you know? Like, you two are going to have that. He's going to understand it because he feels like, well, if I want you, Phoenix, then I'm determined to have you kind of vibes. Like, I'm determined to have you. Like, I'm invested, you know? And that's still that Five of Pentacles underlying the energy. So it could be coming from a place of like codependence, like, you know, but he's going to stick beside you. You know, he's not going to allow this past person to come in conflict with you two absolutely having a Ten of Pentacles. So you can go the distance with EC. He would definitely be open to it. He would definitely be open to it. Let me look at this Five of Wands. So nosy. Okay, so the King of Swords coming out compromised. Is that him too? Why doesn't he come out like bubbly? Like, he's not the King of Cups. I'm just like, why so serious? He's the Emperor. Four of Pentacles. King of Swords. King of Swords. But this is good. This is good stuff. He's serious about you, nevertheless. But he's kind of like, what is this? Is he argumentative? Why is it? We have to do more of a deep spread for him. I feel like I need to pull some oracles, some dice. I'm like, let me know more. What's going on, AC? Because he's like, okay, let me see though. You're like, it's only been 24 hours. Chill. Okay? I feel you though. Why is he? Okay. Listen, Phoenix, it doesn't look like you're going though. It does not look like you're gonna go that easily. That could be the conflict. This may not even be, now it could be a potentially like a past person, but this Five of Wands here with the Queen of Wands, there's no competition for you, you know, and that's why this will also be successful, you know, between the two of you, because there's no competition. However, with him coming off like the King of Swords, I don't know if he's just argumentative or there's just whole argument that may be stirred up with a past person, and maybe you're like, yeah, I'm not going to be a part of it. You're kind of standing in your energy too. But it's this vibes where you two may bump heads because it may become a bit of a power struggle between the two of you. Because he's kind of like when his mind's made up or wanting to kind of persuade you to go to his side, like see his side kind of vibes he's giving. You know, he's giving like he likes women walking behind him. Did he give you those? I know it came off nerdy and kind, but he likes his women walking behind him and just saying yes sir, no sir, and then smiling because he's not fully healed. He's giving like a lot of insecure vibes, you know. I mean, he may hold on to you tightly. You're the Queen of Wands. You're gonna want to do what you want to do, whether he likes it or not. And I see that maybe being a conflict between the two of you, where he's gonna try to assert himself, and you're like, no, you know. But when it comes to people from his past or whatever could be kind of lingering now that's causing him to be guarded, I see him dropping that, you know, dropping it. Like, he's not gonna let anyone come in between you. you. Because he will, you know, like he may find you like extremely attractive or just like you're that person for him. The Ten of Pentacles is here. Here's person. He's satisfied with you. He said, I want what I want, and I want you, Phoenix, and I'm not going to allow anyone to come between us. But then how you may go about it, I don't know. Keep me posted. You may just say, yeah, keep me posted. Like, leave me out the group chat kind of vibes. Like, you two may bump heads a little bit. Bump heads. Like, let's say you want to go out. And you're probably like, I get the picture. I get it. But I just want to elaborate a little more. Let's say you want to go out and he didn't even have anything planned. And he out of the blue is saying, but I thought we were going to go to the, I don't know, something that you guys do. I thought we were going to go to the farmer's market around 3. But now you're saying you want to go, or around 7. That's a bad example. You're not bad with examples. But why are you now changing your mind? Like, now you want to go out with your friends? Like, something that you two definitely didn't have planned. And he may just whip it out of his, you know, just because he's like insecure and clingy. And like has his codependent vibes to him. And he may try to persuade you, like, oh no, don't go out. You know, we really had this going on. And you're like, no, we didn't. EC, we didn't, you know. But I love you. You know, we could work this out. I don't know. He gives those kind of vibes. You know, I love you, and why are you doing this to me? Like, you just want to see me suffer, don't you? Like, he just takes things to the extreme. They can probably like, it's been only 24 hours. I get it. But yes, as far as the potential, great potential between the two of you. Great potential on his end because he's going to feel like he wants to be with you. And he's willing to do whatever it takes. But the only thing that's kind of coming out for him is he just gives these vibes where, yeah, I feel like you get the picture. You get the picture. He just kind of could be a little needy or something, you know? And maybe it's because for you, that could be why it came out like that earlier. For you, maybe you're his first kind of connection after that situation from the past too. So yeah, that could be playing a role into it. Aw, okay, I see you. I see you. Yeah, I mean, you didn't come off like, yeah, that was, I can't remember the last spread. I can remember the last spread, how he came off. Academic, let me see. Oh, you just finished your homework? I feel you. I love that. Yeah. The King of Cups, that's what I'm like, why so serious? His vibes. Hey, Wilson. Yeah, you have to keep me posted though, Phoenix. Any enlightenment on that person, I'm gonna be hyperly curious because, like, you know, if there's any talk through the grapevine that, oh yeah, EC's like X, Y, and Z, you know, like he's like elemental P. Like, if you get details, please let me know because I'm curious. Not, you don't have to let me know the details. You just let me know, yeah, along those lines, he is kind of, you know, like that. I was actually going to do your reading, Yagmer, but I forgot, Alex. You had a tiny tarot. So let's see, Camilla. Okay, so I'm going to see their, okay, I want to see their energy towards you here. Okay, no problem, Phoenix. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely appreciate it. Okay, I know you want to know if he's involved, like if you should get involved. I'll just see kind of what comes out for him. What in the world? I know you saw me shake this up. I shook it up. I did a little dramatic shake, and the Four of Pentacles is back. I do not like the Four of Pentacles. Just like I do not like, it's certain energies with the Emperor. I still feel triggered by that Emperor in the reverse. Oh, I'm gonna hold you. Emperor reverse. I'm kind of like, just gives likes their way, really rigid, you know, just not flexible. Just not a really flexible person. Yeah. Now let's see if you should get involved with him. Now Camilo is coming out like this. Okay, now you have the Four of Swords too. This could be a bit of like protecting one's peace. Are you protecting your peace and you're wondering if you should get... Oh, this is fascinating. Okay. 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚑. You have the Queen and King of Wands in the reverse here. Together. Why is the Four of Pentacles here? Knight of Swords. Okay, why the Four of Swords? Queen of Cups. Why is the King of Wands here? Anxiety. Oh, tell me more. What is the Knight of Swords with the Four of Pentacles? Having a surrender. What is the Pentacles? Okay. Damn. What is the King of Wands here? Okay, messages. Oh, another one. Not communicating. There's the breakthrough. Okay. Hold on. Is this you two? Okay, no. Okay, I see. Alright. Okay. Now, it is touching on whether or not you should be involved with him. It depends on what you're up for. You know? It depends on what you're up for. Are you looking for like a 10 of Cups? Something really that maintains this whole harmony, balance, Four of Swords, Four of Pentacles, and that energy of like protecting your peace? Or are you looking for a good time? Because Camilo looks like he's going to be a good time, but for all the wrong reasons. I'm not even getting physical, you know? I'm getting messy. I'm getting real messy vibes from them. Okay? It's giving messy. It's giving messy only because there's someone else involved. But I do see you two seeing one another. But it may come off rather casual. And I don't know if this has already happened, but you two will go through a period where you don't communicate, and then there's a breakthrough in communication. You will experience some like sleepless nights. So it's kind of like we were together just the day before, and now there's no communication between the two of you. And then out of the blue, maybe there's communication, and there's this whole like anxiety that's happening. And this is something, because I was curious. I'm like, is this you two? But it's not. This is the Hangman in the reverse with the Four of Pentacles. There's something he still has to let go of. There will be something he still has to let go of. It's a previous connection, and he has an emotional connection. It feels like with the Four of Pentacles, it's kind of like protecting his heart. So his heart chakra may be blocked. Yeah, you'll notice. He may be only interested in one particular thing. You know? Now, and he may, I don't know, it's kind of like you may get like, okay, we're good 1 minute and then now we're not the next minute from him. And it's because of this situation that he has to finish closing out from the past. Six of Cups here and the Five of Swords, it will cause conflict in your situation. And however he may respond will be in his ego. Like the King of Wands is in the reverse too. So it's kind of like, as long as he's getting what he wants, that's why I say I really don't like that Four of Pentacles. energy. As long as he's getting what he wants, is going to be his approach. At the end of the day, as long as he, you know, is satisfied, kind of vibes coming from him. But I do see him still seeing you. That's why I was saying I don't. Depends on what you're open for. You're probably like, I want love. I want something serious, you know? I feel you. Okay, Alex, I feel you. But with this particular individual, they're going to sign you up for some perhaps sleepless nights and some anxiety. Okay? Because, yes, there's going to be a heavy attraction between the two of you. And yes, you two may be laying down and talking a lot at night and during the early mornings after certain activities. But when it comes to heart matters, they may leave you kind of like in this limbo space with them because they haven't released something from their past yet. Okay? And it's going to cause conflict. And you're like, I thought we talked about this. And then next thing you know, you're going to see that person messaging them. It's going to be instances like that going on. Okay? But yeah. Yeah. Kind of what this is giving. Oh, okay. Oh, so you said you don't care. You said I'm just trying to have fun. I don't care. Well, yeah, you two are seeing each other. Just don't. You may get your feelings involved. Don't get your feelings involved. I don't know why else you'd be in the Nine of Swords. You're gonna have anxiety a little bit about this whole past connection, so your feelings may get involved. Just don't get your feelings involved. And also, yeah, don't overthink it. Maybe it's just encourage you not to overthink the situation with him too. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's gonna be like that towards you. It's just a matter of when it comes to getting what he wants. Okay? He's gonna be very crafty. Okay? Very crafty fella. Right? Very crafty. But no, definitely seem to being close for sure. Oh, okay. Okay, well, yes. That's what I was like. It just depends on what you're up for. That's cool. It looks like you'll be successful in doing that with him. It looks like that for sure. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. Make sure you keep me posted. I want to see that other situation, how that's going to play out. I need to know. Keep me posted. Okay, so Yagner. Let's see. It's your reading last. Okay? It's your reading. What is that? Okay, cool. Now, what we could do, just kind of let me know what you're going to do. If you're going to do your general or current energy and actions. However, this one's called Two Swords. Okay. Oh, your chocolates? Nice. Oh, I see. That makes sense. With you being Aquarius and yeah, having that that perspective. No problem, Alex. Thank you. Alright, so let's see. Okay. So, like, next action starts. Yeah. Nice. Mm. King of Pentacles, Page of Cups. Okay. Okay. It started out strong. So I'm saying, it started out really strong. Why is the Chariot here? Okay, this is still good. Why is the... Oh, yeah. Why the Two of Swords? What is this in justice? Okay, why is it... Okay, I like to see it. He's putting something to rest that you could have been in your head about. Ten of Swords. He's the King of Swords here with the Death card on top. And then the Ten of Swords is here too with the Seven of Cups. So I'm getting like, you could very well be in your head about this. You can be aware of it. Page of Cups, he's coming open-hearted with the King of Pentacles here. And he's showing up in his Chariot energy. So really wanting to move forward successfully, move past the difficulties. There's a lot of hope to be had and definitely wish fulfillment in his next actions for you. The Wheel of Fortune is him coming back around. Two of Pentacles here with the Two of Swords. So you may have a decision you need to make when it comes to his, like, you know, arrival. Because the Three of Pentacles is here. Just underlying the energy. So it's like going to be an opportunity that presents itself for you two to communicate, collaborate in some way in order to heal this Three of Swords. There is a bit of Five of Swords energy underlining it. So I want to see what that could be, because maybe that's why there's this back and forth energy. Oh, I like to see it. I really love to see the Hierophant. He's in the upright. Okay, hold on. That makes sense. Remember I was touching on that Three of Pentacles. Figuring out how you two, going back to this Three of Pentacles I was seeing, like how are you two going to collaborate, agree, work together, get out of this headspace where it could have been a bit of like even conflict with yourself with that Ten of Swords, especially if you're like overthinking. He's taking forward movement and action on that. Why are Two of Pentacles? What are you doing here? Two of Pentacles, Two of Swords. Yeah, why are you going back and forth, Yasmin? I'm curious. Death card here. Are you trying? Oh my gosh, Yasmin. The Devil's here. Are you gonna play mind games with him? Do I love you? Do I love you not? I don't know. Who knows? The world may never know. Like, are you gonna play this whole game like you're not interested, or you're not sure if you're interested? Like, do I want to work things out with you? I don't know. Are you gonna play hard to get or something? When he comes around to try to heal things. Like, this is wish fulfillment for you. And I find it so interesting. It literally is. And he could, maybe you feel like he hasn't learned a lesson with the Three of Pentacles reversed. Maybe you're like, no, you didn't learn your lesson. You didn't learn your lesson. Hierophant. But he really did. And you're like, no, you didn't. And you're going back and forth with, you have the Two of Swords clarified by the Two of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. And the Devil. Are you juggling someone else? Why is the Three of Swords here? Ace of Pentacles. Strength reverse. Like, you don't want to be vulnerable. Like, you don't know if you want to be vulnerable with him. It may not even be like a mind game thing. Why is it Three of Swords? Yeah, Seven of Swords. It's something about him that, with the Seven of Swords here, you may feel like you can't trust. And this is the Knight of Cups, what you're receiving. But he is coming sincere. And on top of the deck is the Seven of Swords, Page of Cups with the Death card. So if he had you squinting his, like, you know, squinting your eyes at him emotionally, which kind of would explain the Three of Swords here. Like, he's aware of it, and he is coming in the upright. You know, his next action is to heal things with you, to change the situation. You know, this is definitely wish fulfillment for you. But when it comes to his interests, you're kind of looking at it like, do I want to be vulnerable with you again? Or do I want to F with your head like you were, like, you know, going about things with mine? Because I did point out that Ten of Swords twice underneath the energy. So it's like you could be thinking about, I don't know, how he made you feel the Ten of Swords, or you may could just be overthinking. However, and that puts you in this space where you're like, devil, the Hierophant, you know, God, devil, the God, devil, God. Which direction do I want to take this once he comes forward? And he's willing to like navigate each path, because usually the Chariot, you'll see like a dark path and a light path, and it's like you're deciding, okay, which path do I want to take it? He's going to go whichever way you go. So if you're with the shits, he's with the shits. If you're going to show him that, hey, let's be cool, let's, you know, he's going to definitely be open with it. How can we work things out? You know, being more sensible. But I feel like what may stand in the way for you is you're like not trusting of the situation. You feel like, I don't know if I want to be vulnerable with you. I don't know if I'm interested in messing with your head, or if I want to show you that I still very well feel connected to you. Too, you know, like this is like wish fulfillment for me. But I don't know. That's the vibes. But his next actions, he is trying to smooth things out with you. Oh, I feel you. Oh, I see. And how would it? Okay, I see. With the Page of Cups, Seven of Swords, and the Death energy, you want that to end. If you express that to him, that'll be great. Just having that open conversation with him. Because he is coming in a space where he's ready to face those obstacles that he could have been, you know, like avoiding previously. And like going back to that whole thing, you know, I don't know if you really say it, or that's just how you're coming off. Like, you don't feel like he's really learned, or he's gotten the point. And that makes sense with the whole him maybe going ghost, going back to that whole Seven of Swords, Page of Cups energy. Like, you know, like immaturity, just being avoidant. And this is you going back and forth. But you know what I will say? He is sincere. So if you find yourself going in this kind of negative thinking with the devil energy when it comes to his interests and his next actions, he is coming straight forward. Don't. And the Five of Swords is above this energy with the Three of Swords, Two of Swords. Yes, I get it, you know, but don't allow, because the Five of Swords energy is a lose-lose situation. So don't allow your thoughts to really come into conflict where you kind of ruin a situation, ruin a good thing, because he is coming doing, like, literally delivering you your heart's desire. Okay, and he's not just feeding you and gassing you up. He really doesn't want to, and I get it, because the Wheel of Fortune is here. So this just whole idea of him repeating the cycle too. And you're going back and forth with it. Don't sabotage the situation. Yeah, I definitely see you going back and forth with whether or not, like, how you want to show up, because you may struggle with being vulnerable to him. I already said that, but you're like, I don't know. But you know what's wild? And since this was like what you're waiting for, this is like kind of like, you know, what you're hoping for. As if this is going to be robbed from you being able to enjoy it if you allow your thoughts about the heartbreak to stand in the way, or your fears to stand in the way. Because the Strength card is kind of coming out in the reverse. So rely on your strength, your inner strength, and knowing that you attracted him towards you, and him coming towards you, especially with the Star card, it's your wish fulfillment. It's your prayers, it's your positive thoughts, and don't allow your negative thoughts towards him finally coming to like psych you out. And then you're like, okay, it could become a missed opportunity for the two of you connecting. To where there is healing and not a repeated cycle between the two of you. Because the death card is here. Yes, it's you wanting death on this whole Seven of Swords. I was pointing it with the Page of Cups, but it's him too. This is the King of Swords. So it's him wanting to cut this out as well. So he's coming with the right intention to address the Two of Swords, Three of Swords between the two of you and his next actions. I just see the only issue is you may look at him with a side eye and think, I don't know, which is natural, definitely is. This is kind of giving you that heads up in a way. Like, don't do it. Don't mess it up. Don't drop the ball. Let me see. Oh yeah, absolutely. It feels like he definitely be receptive. Like he doesn't he's not coming off like that. He's willing to move in the right direction and pass those conflicts for sure. That's the Chariot. He came out the Chariot first up. Like he's determined. Like he's coming that determination, energy, focused. Like he's not playing any games. His mind's in the right place. He's actually trying, and that was like with beautiful energy paired with him, with the Star, and the Wheel of Fortune, and the Nine of Cups for you. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, you are? That's wild. It definitely looks like you're going to be going back and forth with the idea, which is wild. Because I'm like, this is what you're hoping for. This is what you were, like, that whole the Star card, Nine of Cups. Like, this is your wish fulfillment. You're just going back and forth, like, I don't know. I'm like, wait, what? It's kind of like when you pray for something for so long, you finally get it, and you're like, well, you know, it's kind of like you finally get it, and you're like, okay, how am I gonna f this up? Like, how am I gonna f this up? It kind of like gives those vibes like you're still with the Five of Swords energy a little bit because of that heartbreak that's still showing up, and you're gonna want him, definitely to address it, and that's what he's gonna do. That's what he's there to do, like kill the situation. You can definitely trust that. But okay, I think I'm caught up. On the comments. Oh, you're so funny. Oh. Yes. Yeah, I get it. So is us. Oh. Yeah. He's coming out like, I'm just picking it up. He's coming out pretty good though. He's coming out good. Okay. Yes. Good night, Phoenix. And no problem, Yagmer. Thank you. Thank you both for your help.
And thanks for hanging out, Alex, too. Hope you guys have a great week. Yes. Oops. Alright, see you guys later.